Hello everyone, and welcome back. I hope you guys have had a great day. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better. One moment while I try to figure out... I seem to have lost like 12 hours of progress in Returnal, which is particularly disappointing. While I don't mind going back through and playing it again, I had it on the agenda today that we were going to go exploring all the secret areas and looking for all the lore and all the goodies so I can go read them all. It's going to throw a little bit of a wrench into the intended plans.
I'll make it this time. I know it.
Why am I here? So, I was playing a little bit earlier, and by earlier I mean I was streaming it yesterday, just on Twitch doing some good fun times, and we made it through this door, and I can show the achievements I have on Steam for it. Like, we've already beaten it, and although, like, this is yesterday. No, this is not yesterday. Where's the rest of yesterday? Here we go. Like, where is it? Yeah, like we've already finished everything here. We've beaten the end boss. It was a great experience. We loved it. It was amazing. Like, this is yesterday at 5:43 in the morning. This is again, and then we did a little bit more exploration after that. We went through, checked out this door. So this is like 9 to 12 hours of lore hunting and unlocks that are just not available to me right now, which is a little bit oof. So I was fully intending on exploring the all the extra goodies and such, but I guess we have to go unlock everything again. So this is what I'm doing. Like, I even lost scout rank, it looks like. If I go to progress here, we did a whole lot of co-op stuff too on top of it. Yeah, I don't have this anymore. I do not know what happened here. Something terrible happened. And that's incredibly unfortunate. Well, I guess we got to, like, I'm down to scout rank 7. Look, we made it to 13. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just have to go experience it firsthand once more. Makes me wonder what I have and haven't unlocked again. Slowing down perception of time. Well, that's definitely a single player thing. Haven't seen that one before. Alright, so at this point, I genuinely do not know what I do and don't have unlocked. So I will have to just hope that I can nail it. And just try to explore everything, and hope I don't lose too much ground that I've covered twice. Ow. Bullet. Pain. Okay. See the question in chat, is this game good? Yes. Yes, it is good. I would say it's definitely not for everyone, but it is good. It is a full price $60 game, and it does everything it can to justify that price. Like, it is a quality incredibly high. I was actually... So, to put it in perspective, I was doing a little bit of a preparing to speak thought, you know, like shower thoughts. You know how you argue with yourself in the shower? Doing one of those, I need to figure out what my opinion on this is. And I was considering specifically recommending this game to a friend of mine who's not particularly into horror games. But this isn't a horror game, as you guys know. This is Risk of Rain in a Metroidvania-style world. In a Metroidvania-style map. Like, if you played Metroid Prime, well, this is Metroid Prime, but with Risk of Rain mechanics. Or Risk of Rain, but in a Metroid Prime map. Like, it's quite good. However, the theming and the aesthetic is distinctly chthonic, eldritch hybrid. Which, you know, isn't in itself that terrifying. However, it is finely crafted and exquisitely done at such a high degree of skill and like fidelity and just general artwork and quality that it is absolutely more it is absolutely got more horror elements than I would say a solid chunk of most games that properly advertise themselves as horror. So I can't in good faith claim that this is not a horror game, because it just does horror better than many games that claim to do horror. So that's the kind of quality this game is. It is that well done, which I think is impressive. I think it's very impressive. And for that reason, I've kind of come to the conclusion that I can't in good faith recommend this to people who genuinely do not want horror type games. And that just, it is what it is. It's not horror, but it's genuinely unnerving. It's a good way to describe it. I don't know. So I'm not a good person for discerning what is horror and what is not horror. Things like most of that stuff I just don't understand. I just genuinely don't understand why someone would consider it harrowing or in any manner horrifying. But like that kind of fear factor just doesn't do anything for me. Like, this is just a cool looking environment, and people have arbitrarily decided that this environment is psychologically destructive or something of the sort. I don't understand it, but in any case, that's the effect people have, and I'll just have to. I've lived with that for a long time, and so whenever I see something that is themed like this, I understand that this is what horror is supposed to be, and it works out reasonably well for that. So, this game is not a game that's intentionally trying to like frighten the player. I don't know if that's true. There are certainly some moments, some cutscenes, which are intentionally intended to be creepy, off-putting, confusing. But it isn't Five Nights at Jump Scares, that's for sure. Like, there's no cheap tactics here. It is what I would describe as traditional, proper horror stereotype, and it is quite exquisitely crafted. Like, probably the best crafted I have seen ever. It is that well done. So I'm absolutely not sad about having to play it again. Like, it's a roguelite. It's not like I'm missing out on a whole lot here. the pylon shotgun is so good. It just does damage. It's not what I wanted. I want to go this way. I'll take the risk. Hello. I missed. Missed again. Missed again. Got it. Honestly, the more I use the melee, the more I like using the melee. Like, I understand that it gets me killed substantially often, but it's kind of nice. Speaking of which, gotta do melee kills. This game looks more 90% dystopian sci-fi than 10% horror. I totally get the dystopian sci-fi vibe. I would not describe it as dystopian sci-fi. Like, I get it. I would not describe it as such, but I get it. We have a key. Let's go back here and... Oh wait, no, that's the one on the other side of the mobility unlock that I lost due to I don't know why. Game didn't save apparently even after restarted this cycle. Hello there, the real Shinzo. Welcome. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't want that. I do maybe want this. No. I want this. The reaction time on those creatures is quite intense. Okay. Welcome to... Oh, this is different. Overload is disabled. Fortunately, we've got the pylon, which is just disgusting damage output. Oh, you went into an active web is what you did. Remember these tree ant creatures that have ungodly amounts of health? Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a terrifying room to deal with if it wasn't for this weapon specifically. You shoot once and you let them burn down. I missed. Okay, there we go. Nice. Does this gun shoot a bunch of anchors that create death lines between them? Yes, that is exactly what it does. Like it is quite powerful. And of course, if you jam the anchor directly into a creature, then it takes all the damage from everything else. Just damage over time, which is... It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Hello. I desire this, but I don't have enough obols. You know, let me, here we go. I've got ether. Harvest all the plants. Not much here. Alright, so I'll come back for that one, because that is an incredibly good upgrade. Alright, check this. I did. I need melee kills. self-destructed, it would seem. If I die here, I'm okay with this. I accept my fate. There we go. Okay. It's only one slot. I rated up to 300, so I'll double back here real quick and collect that upgrade, which gives me a chance to heal every time we get a kill, which is kind of good. It's kind of very good. Open containers as well. Alright. There was something here. It was a key container. That'll fix that malfunction. Two-way radio. So now high ether is good. I don't know explicitly what that does. I'm pretty certain I don't have any protection benefits. So my protection is minus 10% right now. I have minus 20% due to the malfunction. So my current ether levels of 23 grants me plus 10% damage reduction. Is what's going on there. Which is pretty good. Just for being rich, we get 10% extra armor. I was very, very much so looking forward to going down there. I do get to fight Hyperion again. Which is probably the best, at least one of the best boss fights I've seen in any video game ever. I landed right on top of it. I'm okay with this. Man, it is disappointing. Lungs is over 15%, you get 25% damage reduction. So, I don't think that's correct because the numbers we had don't add up there. I didn't have any other protection modifiers. I had minus 20%. And I had a minus 20% from the malfunction, and my total was minus 10%. So I had a plus 10% somewhere. And the only other protection benefit I had was from the ether. So that one was giving me plus 10%, not plus 25 or 15. There's something way up here. Until the Dark Tide Services cycle used to be hazard for repairs. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm tempted to go back and play some more Dark Tide. A game is fun, just it hurts my soul every time, you know? Every patch they hurt my soul a little bit more. Just a little bit every time. Alright, and we need more obols. Oh look, special room. Is the game worth getting? That is a question only you can answer. Everyone's into different things. I will say this is not a game that's going to be for everyone. I am broke. Because we just started. So if you are into the kind of game that you're seeing here, then yes, it is absolutely worth getting. To put more descriptive fashion, this game is very much so Risk of Rain, and very much so Risk of Rain in a Metroidvania environment. My objective just changed to return to the Fractured Wastes, which is the objective I had. Which is the objective I had at the start of my 9-hour play session. Which is different than the objective that we had when we started this run earlier, just moments ago. What am I... I genuinely don't know what's going on here. In terms of... I feel like the game realized that it's supposed to have further progress. And gave me some, but not all. Okay. Alright. Oh, it moved. You're not supposed to move. Game is catching up. So it seems. It was there before I died too. Was it? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take your word for it. Okay, just need to use a key, but not here. We grab HP and go back. Slash reactivate. Hello, body. You didn't make it. Oh, very angry this creature is. Okay. Not bad. Not going there. There is a chest right here. Where is pyramid structure? There we go. Fine. I am going to travel backwards and attempt to collect that chest in the previous area because it is a locked chest. And locked chest means I can clear out this malfunction. And while this malfunction itself is not particularly noteworthy, I would like to be able to pick up more malfunctions. Sure. Okay. That overload is pretty good. The overloads are good, yes. And I don't mess up the overload. Things go much better. Much more smoothly. Fine. I like how that area is just filled with corpses of me. Alright, side room. I understand I don't have to defeat the Hyperion, the boss of this area. But I'm going to every time because not doing so is... it's just missing out. Slug shot, good shot. We don't have slug on this, do we? This doesn't have slug. It's just got explosive and tight spread, which is almost the same thing. It gives it range, is more importantly. Okay. Music Man, yes. Music Man, indeed. Alright, so let's go explore this area real quick. Is this malignant or... yeah, I'll pick it up. Overload disabled, oh no! It's kind of annoying, actually. Play us a song, you're the organ man. Yes. What are you? You were a alt fire cooldown button. Okay. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I both love and hate that we can collect things from these. It feels like I need to actually collect all the harvestable materials in order to proceed, but I don't have to. I know I don't have to. It's just beneficial for me to do so. And it hurts me internally not to do so to some degree, but... we have the chest here. Fabricator costs increased until I open 2 more containers. Alright, we've got a reasonable shotgun here. Let's clear the area. Hello? Missed. We should get an artifact at the end of this. Artifact disabled. Lightning time. This guy just face tanked all of that. Alright. Fair enough. There we go. Line him up and knock him down. The damage output on this is crazy high, and I love it. Wake up. Do it. I dare you. Did someone say Palpatine? Oh. Did someone say Palpatine? Ow. I shocked him awake. It's fine. I'll just shotgun the normal way. Psych! Melee attack for the win. Okay. What are you? Electropylon drive. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun for a moment. I'm enjoying this. Alright, so I need artifacts and containers. There's a container here. There should be an artifact. Spitmaw. Explosive. Wide. I don't even want to do wide maw. Okay. There we go. Hello there, Tommy C. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We've got some grand and glorious gaming going on. How much do you cost? Proficiency rate by 15%. Wide increases the damage by a lot. Does it? I'll have to go read that again because I'm pretty certain that's not what it does. Looking at narrow maw as well. I'm going to read that one too. Projectiles have a tighter spread. It's not worth it. Okay. Proximity mine level 2. Let's go ahead and do this. That does deal additional. Okay, you know, fine. I'll level it up. I don't have adrenaline. I'm going to pick this up. It was a broken calibrator. Don't need it. Not exciting. Okay. Okay, moving on. This game looks cool. Oh yes, it absolutely looks cool. Like high graphics, high fidelity. The visuals are amazing and so very finely crafted. No upgrades for that guy, so we're not going to do that. Like, this game is incredibly high quality. So my favorites so far, or at least the best top, or at least top 3. Oh, jeez. The carbine. Carbine's like, it's just up there. It's basic, simple, it's not exciting. It just does work and it feels good. I don't remember the name of it. It's a charge up sniper. I'm a huge fan of that one. How do I get up here? Let's see, what's... Give me quiet, is it? I can turn it up. I do forget that when I play off stream or whatnot, I always turn the thing down to like 6%. I don't think we can stand on those. That's not going to happen. Let's see. A third favorite weapon, or just third weapon that I find favorable. Not the shotgun, that's for sure. Like, it is actually satisfying. Probably the rocket launcher. Probably the rocket launcher. I'm just gonna say, like, the default rocket launcher. Like, it's good, it's satisfying, it's fun to use. Can't go wrong with rocket. Okay, chest room. We have a parasite. I will take this. Obolites. More Obolites. Alright. Is there something else up here? Looks like there could be. There seems to not be. Moving on. Nice little chest room. I do desire to inspect this. Super. Collect. We in, we're out. And we're moving on. We have the house.
I don't remember much about my childhood. What remains of the house isn't anything worth recalling. Mother was always herself. I wasn't that bad.
Hero smash. Okay. Money. First off, what are the important ones for actually... None of those are super important. This is important. I forgot to double check to see if I had a malfunction or something that increased my costs. I do not. Okay. I did not notice you here. I'm sure you were on my screen, but I didn't observe you. You just shot me right in the back. It's very rude. Okay. What are you? Alt fire by cooldown by 1 second per adrenaline level. You may end up having a very adrenaline-based build. Whoa, don't go into the water. It's bad. Alright, lose obolites when suffering damage. Solved when collecting resin. So we're looking for HP. It's not resin. Neither is this. Hello, Ether. Next room we go. Wait. We don't have narrow maw on this one, so we really don't have the kind of range the other one had. Hello, welcome here. Did not like that. Downed. You know, as much as the shotgun isn't my playstyle, it is incredibly effective. Okay, so we have completed wide... Oh my god. It's hitting the floor and the ceiling at the same time. I'm literally not even going to pick that up. Okay, what are you? Leeching rounds on a carbine. Don't mind if I do. How much do you want to hit? Yes. Oh god. Resin. Why is it there's no resin when I want resin, but there is resin when I don't want resin? Every time. There is a substantial amount of orange barriers in this region. No resin. Not resin. Take this though. Okay. And we get two-way radio. Sweet. So now I should have checked my stat from before. We have plus 30% protection now, which I think we do actually have protection from somewhere else then. No. We just get plus 30% protection from 24. I don't know. Wait a minute. We may have a passive stat buff that I didn't account for. I don't even know. Alright. Laser beam, good beam. High caliber rounds, best rounds. I need melee kills. Okay. That's one melee kill. No. Excuse me a moment. I need to get over here. Thank you. Nope! It's so far away. Okay. Alright, we do have substantial overage. Okay. Pain. One of these days I'll find a resin. There's like a 50-50 shot of every one of those health pips being a health upgrade. And none of them were it. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. But, way too rich for my blood. Which is surprising considering I got 484 resins, or 484 obols. Just a lot of obols. So that last one you picked up was in fact a resin. Which is nice. I will bully this guy with laser beam. Okay. What are you? Enlarged chamber. Also with leeching round upgrade for now. Another resin. Yes! Alright, we finished that. Now we just need melee kills. I'll take it, but I'm not going to take more of this. So my little health packs now deal 50% more. Like, so this room, for example. Statues on the side. Statues have glowing, when they have glowing eyes, are filled with obols. So, we just need to inspect every corner of this room for glowing eyeballs. Which is a lot of corners to inspect. Okay. No glowing eyes. No glowing eyes. You run so fast in this game? Yes, it feels good. It really does feel good. Do you actually know what obols are? Or obolite? Obolite is the currency for buying things from shops in this game. Obols in real life were an old currency from the Greek era. It is these days it is most known for its use in passing the dead onto the river Styx for Charon's Crossing. The in-game currency here is called obolite, which is not quite obols, but I'm pretty certain that's meant to be the reference. And I find myself shortening obolite to obols. These aren't going to turn off, are they? I get it. Okay. I'm not going to sacrifice my health for that. As much as that is a lot. Oh, but I could. I am become greedy. Worth it. Moving on. Hell for obols, yes. I want this, but I don't want to risk the malfunction. Ooh, slug shot 2. I need to work on leeching rounds for this. As much as I want to do that. Ooh, there's an ether in here too. Don't mind if I do. So, oh, hello. Nailed it. Don't touch the floor. Nailed it. Okay. Down we go. You sense much greed in this one? Yes. We do have... My dash is increased by 2.5 seconds, so be careful of that, at least until I perform more melee kills. Was it exports live? That's a good question. Either this... probably it's likely going to be on Wednesday. Next week, 7 days from now. Just barely caught that ledge there. Yes. Yes, just barely caught that ledge. Let me load. There's so much hit scan chasing me all over this place. There's so much hit scan. Alright. I despise those mortar rounds. Like, they are just impossible to track. They come from behind every time. Okay, I need this to cleanse this one. There we go. Gain a new one. These obols until we've killed elites. Great. I can live with that. Q. More HP. More goodies. What are you? Parasites. Don't mind if I do. Alright, why didn't... Oh, that did increase my suit integrity. It increased my max integrity. Okay, that much I didn't... I thought it was current integrity. It's max integrity. With my opinion, the best cheese builds in forts. Probably the strongest cheese build is the like Phantom rocket cheese. We saw the example of it, I believe, in the last FP. I think it's the last one I uploaded. It's probably the strongest. The strongest cheese. There's a hole in the floor here, by the way, that's made out of death, so I gotta be careful with that. I do not know what hit me, but it hurt a lot. You know what? Let's just pop some health here. Grab this. Ooh, level 21 sidearm, but it isn't leeching rounds. Hardened. I'll stick with this for now. Meh. That's actually not bad. I can live with that. Even more repair efficiency? Yes. Because I've done a fair amount of... Because I've already offset my repair efficiency. So right now we don't have crazy repair efficiency. Look at status. It's straight up at plus 45%. Which is better than I thought, actually. Protection by 10%. Yes, please. Like, Gordon, actually, if you're looking for cheese build, probably the latest Forts Pro League video is gonna be premium cheese build experience. That's, I think, probably the best cheese build in execution that I've seen in a very long time. Looking for this. And there's a specific room that I'm looking to find before I leave this area. How much is this guy? Almost. So I can, if I can collect more obols. Which direction was it? There. Give me the teleporter. Yes. It was nice to see mine and Winter's playstyles mashed together recently. And the last playthrough. Yeah. I do enjoy having Winter on. Like, it's a good time. Like honestly, Winter and I, we do not play games in the same ways. But like personality-wise, we get along quite well. And it's nice to have someone around for that, you know? Okay, so what we do is we harvest rain. Cute. Got a new meaning to make it rain, eh? Alright, let's get out of here. This one was... No. You know, I do enjoy a good co-op every so often, and it's very rare that I find a person that I enjoy having around. Even when Winter does his cheesy dad jokes and makes me just wince so hard, it's all good. It's all good fun. So we'll grab the astronaut. Money, 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 money. When will be the next amateur league? So at this point, I do not intend to cover the amateur league games. As much as I'm aware they exist, and I'm sure there are quite good games in there, 'cause, you know, I do recognize several of the names in it. There are also, there's just too many games going on right now for me to reasonably get them all posted. Like, that's just, it's not going to happen. There's quite literally too much forts happening, and I can't post it all. So I, at this point, do not intend on posting the amateur league games at all. As is, there's still another like 6 pro league games that I need to post. Don't mind if I do. Collecting items, we suffer damage until we fabricate an item. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stick with leeching rounds. Unless there's something here that I desperately want to upgrade. No. Moving on. We're obel rationing. We have to. There's only so many things we can do. Why did that count as an item? Okay. Yeah. Alright. I believe I don't have any of these. I do not. So the mission objective I have to... This is a room I so very much so wanted to inspect coming back once I had everything unlocked. Because there's nothing here as far as I can tell. Wait, I think I know what that room is. Never mind. Res enhancer is 400, it was 500. Which is kind of a lot. This is hard-walled this time, so how doth I proceed? Via teleporter? Yes. Worth it. Well, here we go. Alright. Any more eyeball dudes? Little bit of health. Let's go. I'm going to have to pretty much one-shot this boss, which is 100% worth it.
Did you learn this melody from me? Or did I learn it from you?
I got touched. This displeases me. I think I'm going to remain quiet for most of this battle. I just love the way he plays his own boss music. We have finally freed him from the organ. No more torment. Except this. At this point, that is an entirely optional boss. Did not have to walk into this room at all. And I would not miss this fight for any reason. This is a good boss fight. I like this game. I like this game. I could feel like the tingles. Good game is good. The bullet hell aspect is quite colorful and hazardous. The spiral drop of the blue death was, dare I say, beautiful. Oh yes, and I appreciate. So there's this kind of distinction in colors. Is that like in that boss fight, the blue attacks were very distinctly these homing style attacks, or attacks directly meant to target you. The green attacks were very much so just everywhere, all over the place. And the orange attacks were basically hard walls just meant to block you from moving directions. Hello? It was like I generally have an idea of how to handle different things and how to dodge them just based on their color. Like I wasn't kidding. I would say this game is immaculately well done. It's almost unparalleled. It is. I'm not gonna say unparalleled. Like it's up there with Elden Ring levels of love put into the game. Like it is incredibly well done. It's my first playthrough of the game, so no, I have beaten the game like entirely. I was intending to spend today going through and like redoing it all the way from the start with all the endgame upgrades. That way I could explore everything and do all the lore reading, like actually look into all the details, like double check everything, make sure I found everything, or at least go lore hunting. Except it turns out that the last somewhere between 9 and 12 hours of my gaming was all lost progress. All the permanent upgrades, everything is just gone. So I had to restart everything. So now we're doing that.
To be a scout is to be on the front lines of discovery. Exactly. One of my specialties is making connections that others miss, as itemized in my fieldwork report.
Hello there, living dead Mears. Welcome in.
No, they died a long time ago. Yes, I understand it's one way. That's why I signed up. There are no attachments pulling me back.
I witnessed the Ichor waterfall, hollow limbs extending outwards. The creator-destroyer sunk into the pool. Regret was drowned there with the suppressed memory of a wheelchair that awaits at the end. Its name is at the beginning. Hey there, Kurt. How you doing? Someone say laser beams! Ah, the easy pattern. Zoop. Okay. I haven't seen this one before. Listen to the silence. The destroyer went into the darkness and I must follow. My release is found. I will pass through. The astronaut. Alright. Excuse me. Why did I slide? Okay. I slashed, and I think the auto-aim on the hack and slash sent me careening toward death. Yeah, we're definitely in a new area. This weapon has not kept up with the damage output requirements. I will take this. I should not have taken that, because I'm at maximum already. Hello, look who's here. A little late addition to the Baneling bust we're experiencing. There's two of them. I'm only seeing these two creatures, so... I knocked it onto the floor. His friends are coming. As is he. Which one are you? Hello! I don't be anywhere near you guys, if at all avoidable. That's what we call close. Oh, no, stop it. Did I get him? No. Now I did. No. You're working the Tower of Sisyphus right now? The Tower of Sisyphus really puts a different light on things. Like, it has some incredible lore implications. I'm sticking with this weapon until I can get the leeching rounds upgrade on it. Like, I desperately want that unlocked. And last time we played, we spent like 20 minutes trying to get up there via parkour, and it didn't happen. So I'm not going to spend it until this time. Okay. I do see health something over here. I'll figure out what it is in a moment. Resin. Nice. Is this something? Yeah, can't get up there. Okay, moving on. Directly in front. The finger was a trap. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Touch. Melee cooldown increased until I collect the parasites. That one could get me in trouble. As much as my melee is not terribly important to me, it's also not... It is a required bit of the combat cycle. So... Ooh, data cube. Excellent. Okay. Another suit signal detected. Any other creatures around here? Just two. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, okay. Laser beam, good beam. Hello. Alright, and we got the leeching rounds. There's more than 2 creatures left. Sweep the leg. Gun it down. Go. So I don't know the rates for the leeching rounds or how much it actually leeches, but I think it procced there. Alright, this doesn't give me anything, right? Yeah, that doesn't give me anything because I've already maxed ether. So we can just I'll take it. Worth it. Tried so hard. Why? It's like melee cooldown, not dodge cooldown. Okay, so first off, we collect you. You still don't even know which mission types you need to do for the penance. I thought you needed... I thought you already had that one figured out. Like, I fully completed that one. That penance. Huh, must be misremembering. Is there something else in this room? There's several other things in this room. That direction. Okay, wide maw, rapid spitter, proximity mine. No, thank you. Although it does deal good damage on that. We're out. Okay. There's one. Get. There we go. Hack and slash. Okay, what weapon is that? Upgraded damage. Electropylon driver. You know, I'll roll with it. Start working on the upgrades here. 'Cause that is significant sums of damage. Pain. Think you saw the leeching rounds proc a lot when you use the alt fire? That wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all. It is certainly... Leeching rounds is... I mean, that's the reason why I was trying to upgrade it so much. Like, it's... Leeching rounds is good with my experience of it. It's very good. Kill site 2. I'm gonna work on kill site 2. Kill site is one of, if not my favorite alt fires. So I'm gonna grab it. Okay. I need a key. Can't get in there without a key. Moving on. Also, one parasite away from max parasites. Here comes death, here comes disaster. Oop. The way that one tracks is painful. Missed. Being such a large creature, it's got a whole heap load of not hurt box. Collectibles. I ran right into it. Why? Okay. No, a level 3 tendril pod. Ooh. Oh my. That's exciting. I do want to say, I appreciate that despite having I didn't have to scan that key to find out what it is. Because apparently I've already gone through this and done it. Despite having not gained the progression from it. Okay, did I already do this? I did not. Is there anything else here? Orange? No. Subtitles are very accurate nowadays. Yeah, the subtitle technology has gotten way better. Like, it's progressed quite well. I think it also helps that I'm a fan of speaking clearly in a manner that is particularly subtitle friendly. Malignant key. I will actually cleanse. Let me check my protection real quick before I do this. So, plus 30% protection. I spend 6 ether. And I now have plus 30% protection. Okay. Jump, jump. Jump. We already seen this several times. YOLO. Okay, so now I can run in the red. Pick up this guy. And away we go. Alright, next. Right over here. Easy parkour room. Another key. Ooh, kill room. Don't mind if I do. Bring it up. Oh, this one's quite rough, by the way. Executed. This is probably the hardest kill room I've seen in this game. Aside from maybe something in the tower. Executed. Can't iframe those anyways. Ooh. Oh. Can't execute you quite, but a few extra bullets goes a long way toward finishing the solution. Missed. Oh, I almost got touched there. Okay, round 3. Kill site 2. Don't mind if I do. You, sir. Yeah. Did you see that damage? That's what makes me happy right there. Just burn him down before he has a chance to do anything to me. Oh, the headshot from 100 to 0 in 0.0 seconds. Got him with a fadeaway. Alright. that's in case of emergency heal. I will lose all my parasites, but I have... Is it a parasite? I need to know. Better salvage, max integrity, repair rate, alt fire. So when my equipment here is the parasite, attaching and detaching parasites improves my max integrity, and attaching detaching parasites repairs integrity. So if I press that button, I will lose max integrity, gain max integrity, and heal times 4. Times 5 if I add another parasite to it. Alright, we have a new toy. Hey guys, remember when I was using this one and hated it because it just doesn't fit my playstyle? Don't mind if I do. We leveled it up so much. I actually do think that weapon could be particularly strong if you level it up a lot. Like it probably scales better than most. Oh, it's big boy. Yeah, okay. You can dodge too. Whew. Mid-blink, I took him out. Alright. Did any co-op off stream? I've done a co-op on stream. It's a good time. Alright, so this was a very satisfying room. Liked it, loved it. Ooh, another key. Don't mind if I do. Back to start we go. Very astute get. Not quite. Gravity suit coming soon. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to pay for the respawn. Like I just don't want to do it. There's health here, melee, not touching. I am keen to pick this up. Just gotta make sure to grab the health kit on the way out. I do have a key. So I could go back and do key things. Oh, that's not. There it is. Ow. Because there was that one room in the Beyond the Teleporter. Beyond the Teleporter. Which enabled me to, well, I don't know what was there, actually. But, alright. Because it was behind a locked door. Is it because it's a locked door? Hello! This is what I was trying to save my, save my kill shot for, just in case there was one of you in this room. Because there's always one of you in this room. At least. Yeah. Well, I missed him and ricocheted off of the statue. Oh, look, there's 2 of you. Could have seen that one coming. Alright. This is a terrible place to be. As much as I don't like being in melee range of you guys, is. Alright. Being in melee range is less of an issue than being in that corner, specifically. Travel time. Not used to the lead time on that. Got the stun. Nailed it. Alright, so I will take some more damage here upon opening this chest, which I fully intend on doing. That's some heal option. Thank you. And I mean, there's no reason for me not to take it, but not super useful at this point. I should have opened with that. Ah, 2 of them. Sweet. Okay, so there's health and stuff down here. If we go collect. Oh. It's in the water. Okay. Also means we'll be able to come back through here and pick it up if I so please. Oh, another data cube. Don't mind if I do. Weapon harvester data cube. Well, I don't know what that is, but I want it already. Still allergic to water? Yeah, we fixed the water allergy problem, and then it turned out to be a bit more chronic than I expected. Alright, let's go. Once more into the optional room. Whew. That was, that floor wasn't there.
Working together to reach
Ascension.
symbolic than literal.
I saw light, I got excited. Just trying to figure out combat. So, this game has a risk of rain combat system in a Metroidvania style map. Thus all the running around, backtracking kind of stuff. I'm charging my attack. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you here. Ow. Splash damage. Parasite, are you number 5? Suffer damage from long falls. No thank you. Not that it's the worst thing, it's just not fun, and I'm not into it. Like, there's no reason to suffer damage from long falls. There's no reason to take long falls. I just want to take long falls, because it's fun. Huh, another key. Means I can open more door. Smash! PC game? So actually, this is a PlayStation game. Very recently ported to PC, which is why I'm playing it now. So all the PC gamers have had an opportunity to play it. So if you've got a PlayStation, this game has been available to you for a substantial amount of time. And is quite good. Oh, nope. Alright. We are maximum parasite now. Yes. Let's go. Xbox mode help there. Oh no. Fair enough. I've never had 5 parasites before. I should take that via cleansing. Turbo thick? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, is this just... Oh, this is just... loot in a environmental hazard room. Which is unironically one of the most dangerous rooms possible. This is not... I'm not taking that one. Mostly because I have to stand there for like a full second. It's just a mistake. Alright, I heard something big and angry. So I'm going to save our ability CD for removing that creature specifically. There we go. You are golden like Obel, but you are not Obel. No. Freaking Bumble blown up on my phone right now. Why are you like this, people? Alright. This is not a hard jump to make. Why am I doing this? Thank you. Leeching rounds 2 high caliber critical hit. It's got shield breaker. I'm gonna stick with this. Exterminate. Soup. Gimme them. Gimme. Take it. Collect obolites. We can work with that. Overload disabled. Let's disappear faster until 2 artifacts, though. That's rough. Fortunately, that one doesn't particularly matter. Overload disabled does matter. A lot. But obolites, easy come, easy go. Speaking of which, there's another bunch. This is a substantial amount of hostility in this room. Alright, I need to deal with Specifically, these creatures over here. Because they are lobbing artillery shells at me, and that's unacceptable. Okay. They're the only things lobbing shells at me. Hello. Someone tried to predict where I was going and almost succeeded. Okay. I really don't mind this much stuff in a room, because that means I get more money. Because enemies are made out of obols. What was happening with you? You, sir, look like you were getting hit from, like, Cthulhu himself, which is smiting you from above. Alright. I just need something like 80 more obolage. And then we cleanse that. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Hello, Elia. Welcome in. Minor amount of... Considering how much repair efficiency we have, it's just good. Fixes all malfunctions. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Alright. I figured out where this was coming from. Smiting from below. I would say smiting from below, but that laser beam is clearly coming from space. So probably not Cthulhu then. What are you? No. Something up there. Alright, all the way down at the bottom we have a teleporter. How do we get there? It's directly below me. Here we go. Another key. We're up to 2 keys, guys. Alright, I don't know where I expected it to bring me. I was really hoping it would bring me further up, is where I was hoping it would bring me. But, not the case. Okay, then in that case... I just want to point out, even the sound, the OST here, just the ambient noise, the ambient OST. I can hear the organ happening every so often, and I'm fairly certain it isn't playing the same motif. But every time I hear any of the notes from it, just my brain plays the rest of the motif, and it's got me. It's getting me. Every time. Okay, interference sphere, interference sphere. I'm not super into interference sphere, especially given that we have some incredibly high impact. Okay. Incredibly high impact goodies here. Am I going to spend $250 on Blade Balancer? Am I going to pay $250 on Blade Balancer? It increases the damage of our melee, although we do have decreased melee damage by 50%. So we are really not going to be using melee even with this. This is strictly to open the orange. Strictly to open the orange. I think we don't. What else do I need to purchase? I need to spend 150 on the... I already got the HP upgrade. So it's 150 on the health kit. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything for me to spend on, so I'm going to grab this. At least not in this section. I mean, I'll save opals for next section, but... Okay. Wrong way. It's right here. People seem to like the idea that your mod has choices that affect the end. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the idea of anything that affects the end because the end of Star Sector is not particularly exciting. It's almost like it's unfinished. This dude just sitting here taking it like a champ. Or at least pretending to take it like a champ. Because you went down like a chump. Collect. Collect.
It's done. Way
There we go.
open.
The way is shut.
Wants to abandon me.
I don't think that's your concern right now. Yeah, so blade balancer's already here. Same price. Low integrity suit auto repairs. I definitely want the health kit here. I'll keep the parasite emergency repair. This one is... I'm gonna grab this and swap it for the obolite repair. Because this will give me... This is definitely the greedier play. But we are sitting on stacks of health is what's happening here. Okay. And we've already established that the secrets of this room are not meant for me right now. Moving on. Okay, so now we can go for a swim. And there is nothing else here. Yes. Have it already. Not enough obolites. Alright. What are the tendrils on me? They're parasites. They, you know, they just like to hang out. The water room. I could go do the water room. So I've not done the water room before. And we've got that down there. You know, let's go do a little exploring. Because I've not done exploring in this region underwater before. It's me! That's creepy. In the water pool, of all things. It's almost like they knew. Jump. Splash. Suffer damage when picking up items. Nope. Nope. Alright. Don't want either of those. Not that I can pick them up. Conveniently, the next water room is over here. Hello there, Glarvisk. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Did I scan it? I did scan it. Didn't get a voice line. Okay. Underwater we are. This is... I'm not gonna spend either way. A few extra obols. Malignancy. Malignant behaviors. Hello there. Welcome back, Mixed. And... Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, not interested here. Okay, so now we can... I think we can just head on out, because there's some other trivial water areas around here, but more like a puddle with a health pool in it, kind of trivial. This way. Message me on Discord? I mean, you're welcome to try. I tend to get messages a lot. Speaking of which, I need to reply to someone there. At me on Discord is a mistake. I generally don't do much in the way of Discord DMing because once I go down that train, it ends up with floods of people looking to DM, which I don't mind doing. I just have other things to do than what is ostensibly small talk. So that's what Discord... I have Discord for that. In the general channels and such. You notice I tend to not use the general channels much because I'm oftentimes doing something else. White shadow, ignorance of inevitable. This time I act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became the cosmic afterbirth. Like I'm sure your messages have particularly reasonable, like a... Hello? Hello there. I'm alive. No idea what happened. Internet was completely down for some time. And now it's back. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you guys for staying around. If you like these contents and enjoy all this stuff, well, make sure to hit that like button. Thank you. Okay. No iguanas eating the power line. Yes, no. I did actually see Dawn today. I went to go visit my new friend who wasn't hanging around, but Dawn was hanging around. That was cool. I took a picture, although it can take me a moment to try to get it up there. I can show you guys my new friend I made. Took a picture of new friend. Look at new friend. Didn't talk much. Could say he was rather mute. But came up to say hi. It's quite large. Very massive. Let's put it that way. It's actually kind of fun to hang around. It's not the first time I've seen him hanging around. That's the first time I actually got to feed him, though, so that was cool. Honk. He didn't honk, actually. He's not the honking type. Okay, so we were just right here. Let's figure out what's going on over here. We've got aerial banelings. Got to experience these already. Oh, missed one. Quite easily visible, which I appreciate. You appear to be in the floor, which I do not appreciate at all. What are you? Leeching rounds 3? Oh, you can't do this to me. Okay. Alright. Away we go. Aren't aerial banelings just Scourge? Yes. Yes, you are correct. They are just Scourge. I'm gonna take it. Collect 2 parasites. Ooh, that one is not getting cleansed in the foreseeable future. How do I get up there? So I'm gonna have to find some alternate means of cleansing this particular malfunction. All right. Melee kills, I can work with that. And while stationary, damage reduction while stationary, well, that's never gonna happen. Okay. Alright, well. What are you? Oh, those are malignancy darts. They cause malfunctions if they hit. We don't play with that. Like, we don't play with those at all. You post something OOC to him and Discord stream dies. Nah, it's not your fault. No, if you're looking to actually like talk on Discord or something, usually general chat is the way to go. If you just post it in general, that's the best way for me to see it. That isn't a what to describe it as, tedious way for me to go through everything. Got it. I didn't get it, actually. It got itself. Okay, container. Nope. It is going to be very difficult to convince me to drop this current carbine. I'm just supposed to ping your... Just write it. I read every message in Discord. Like, that's kind of the point of Discord. Like, the whole point of Discord. So you guys can post things that I can read. Or, you know, if you want to post things for me to be able to read. The other main point is to, you know, have a bit of a community, because we do have a whole community to interact with, which is actually quite fun. Like, if you are looking to contact me, Discord is the best way, if not, you know, professional email. I'm baiting it over here so I can melee. Didn't dodge that one. I got 0 melee kills on that. It's a great experience. Not that it's particularly important that I cleanse this malfunction, but... Ooh. What are you? 10% weapon damage while I have a malfunction? Well, that's not getting cleansed in the foreseeable future. Alright, so... it's one melee kill. Come on! Thank you. Banelings out of nowhere. Scourge. Oh, don't get hit by those. Whenever one of those hits me because I have 2 malfunctions, I will immediately lose an artifact, which is just permanent, you know, loss of something important to me. Okay. The bot doesn't let you pose the foot. Why doesn't it? Okay. We have nothing on the Discord that would prevent you from sending a photo. What is it? If there is something preventing you from sending a photo, I doubt it's a bot so much as Discord itself saying, this looks like it's inappropriate. Yeah, okay. So that isn't a bot. That's because Discord thinks you're trying to send some kind of phallic object. That's what's going on there. So that one, I don't know how to help that one. It's a face. Well, sure it's a face because it's named Richard because I think it's not Richard. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't have kill shot anymore. God, this thing is terrifying. What's with the malignancy rounds? Okay, if intimidating had a look, this is what it looks like. We're up to a heap load of, Alright, we'll cleanse it. Getting hit reduces all fire cooldown. Don't mind if I do. You know, as much as it hurts me every time, like we take damage every time we open a chest, I really would like to have a way of spending any of these keys, because we've got lots of keys around here. Okay, weapon. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Oh, that's not happening. Alright. Got a lot of HP. This makes me happy. Hello there, MKM. Welcome to the chat. Jump. Oh, hello. This will hurt, well, consume my shield, but... Spaceship model. Do I want this? Positive effect on dash. I don't know... Andromeda, would you do me a favor and look up exact... Never mind, I'll do it myself. Returnal... Spaceship model. Artifact. What does it do? Causes the dash to be electrically charged, which I assume is just damage, which is congruent with my understanding of it. So is there anything here that is not good or not amazing? Honestly, I'm not seeing something here that would... Energy manipulator. Let's get rid of energy manipulator. I'll pick up the starship model. But I'm not super into the starship model, and I may get rid of it almost immediately if I find another why can't I sprint? If I find another artifact. Okay, let's go. Banelings, please. Low artifact. Overloads reduce alt fire cooldown. Yes, please. Did I... What happened? Well, I want that to... Okay. Question. Where did artifact go? Where artifact go? I will break the spaceship model here. Because I want this artifact. Oh, here it is. It's up here. Okay, so I want this artifact. Absolutely. Hey, there you go. I guess it was the nose. Oh no. Okay. Reloads alt fire cooldown. Yeah. Alright, so I want this artifact. I want this a lot. So we'll get rid of one more. Low health targets. Not super into it. The adrenaline level, as much as alt fire cooldown per adrenaline level. Man. I don't need proficiency rate at low integrity. This needs to go. Give me this. There it is. Alright. Okay. Good. Let us see. So we are good to go here. Max parasites. I would still like to get those melee kills, just so we have one fewer... Well, how do I get up there? This looks like a can't do this right now kind of deal. Please sprint. Thank you. Nailed it. Weapon. This was health. This was a resin. Not. Wait, this is malignant or damage? Malignant. And then we carry on to the next region. Let's go. Overload powerful? It's getting there. Malignancy. Cannot take more malfunctions at the moment. There are so many severed corpses. Okay. Okay. Just spams jump to swim up. Yes. That is how that works. Alright, you have a good one mixed. Good luck out there. Sleep well. Another ciphers belong to me. We have a chest here, which I at least need to inspect. I'll do it. This will bring me down to 19. Ooh. No. Not overleaching rounds. Hello? Okay. Welcome to this lamb. Today we're gonna jam. Dreadbound. I want to start upgrading that weapon, just not right now. I need to beat the game again in order to proceed. Eh. There's goodies here to interact with, and I desire them. That is a lot. That is a big heal, so I'm not going to take it right now because I don't have a lot to heal. Ooh. Collect. It's too bright. Good night. Have a good night, mixed. Catch you later. See you next time. Alright, so we go down. I don't know how that didn't hurt me. Get the resin. Am I safe here? I don't want to cleanse this. This is gonna give me a consumable like 99% of the time. And I'm just not into it. Did not see that coming. Alright. Oh, for a second I thought I was stuck there. I was trying to back up, trying to go forward, trying to jump. Okay, let's go take a hit opening this door. Use a key. I've got one more key to use. Let's use it. We did it! And we kept our adrenaline because I had the adrenaline because I had the shields. Oh, this is looking like a weapon. Like a weapon room. Yeah, level 28 with shield breaker, explosive spit, narrow mon, backsplash. This is critical hit 3 with leeching rounds 2 accelerated. Whew, this has just got so much more damage. Alright, I got it. It's got vertical barrage though. Ew. Well, I can work on critical hit 3. It's not bad. Which is just not leeching rounds 3. It's going to the Dreadbound 29. Oh. Alright. Moving on. Go directly across. Jump. I'll grab this on the way out. This isn't high caliber. makes me a little sad. I can live with it. We go through this portal next. And we collect Alt Fire cooldown. The stream got reset and restarted. Yeah, so interesting note. It looks like YouTube, for the first time yet, like literally ever, actually kept the stream position and didn't auto end, so I could just continue when the internet came back, which is good. I was seriously thinking I would just have to end the stream there so that YouTube didn't butcher it. It doesn't have hyper accurate, that is true. It is very much so the fire more bullet solution to the problem. But it's already the carbine, which is incredibly accurate to begin with, at least relative to most things, so I'm not beat up about it at all. Okay. This was Malignant Chests. And... no. I want to keep my protection. Whew. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we just go down. More HP. We have Malignant Chest up here, and something else up top as well. Oh, I see. I could have gone up higher if I went to the sides instead of staying here. Okay, and there is a shop up there. Not that I have all that much, but... do I want this? What are you... no, I don't want this. I do, however, want to go down. Alright, so I understand this one now. Portal turrets. I like that. Like it a lot. You returned with sushi. Oh, I had sushi for lunch today. It was tasty. Alright. We have the orb. What is this? Astartes audio track sounded thing. Hopefully that doesn't kill it entirely. Oh wow, they didn't do much to it at all. Got it. That's +1 melee kill. That was, I think, not worth the damage. Honestly, those banelings are actually quite hard to hit with melee. They don't get hit. They just explode when you get close. Oh, kill shot too. Oh. Okay. Pylon web and large chain. I'm sticking with upgrading the carbine. Corrupted heal. Which kind? Spoiled resin. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Protective pylons. The pylons have a lot of other side effects, like increasing melee damage while near them. Things like increasing HP and armor while near them. So it is very much so the getting close and stab things kind of supplementary weapon. Did not count as a melee kill. I'm sorry, what? Got it. Got it. chest. Sidearm. I do need to go down, but not before inspecting here. Range CC to help with the... Oh, we're not touching that. To help with melee build? Yes! There are several weapons and other quirks that help with that kind of thing. Oh, I remember this upcoming room. It's a library room. Go over here to the left. You collect this. And then we come over here and collect this. And that one's uncollectible. No more keys. And we can't get up there without something. Can't possibly imagine what it is. You are the astronaut. It'd be interesting to play melee if there was a way to make melee not kill momentum and move and stop your movement so much. Yeah. It's it does make me a bit sad. Melee is so... It works against the whole, what? It works against the whole, mobility dodging thing quite a lot. Like, oh wait, you're supposed to dodge a lot, move around, until you press the melee button, and then you suffer. It's like, okay.
It's impossible to see the sun.
Oh, what's going on here? You go down. New resin. I'm gonna save this for after this guy here. Tried so hard. Our Dodger's on cooldown. Okay. Pick up this. That resin is what I meant to pick up mid-fight. Kinetic shield and over my dead body. Tendril Pod 3, working on critical hits right now. Kinetic field over my dead body. And... ooh, that's another one of the grenade launchers. Not playing with that right now. What level of insanity is she at? I think during any of the playable runs, the answer is not exceptionally crazy. We do definitely get some meaningful amount of crazy. Like, some notable amount of crazy. I'll show the next cutscene we go into coming up right here in a moment. So you guys can get an idea of what that looks like. Because it isn't completely benign levels of crazy. But it also isn't untenable amounts of crazy. Detaches a random parasite and recycles it. No. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do the big heal for all of them. Craziness meter.
I accept this sacrifice. Visions of the future, or visions from the past. They are exactly the same.
Visions of the future, visions of the past. Alright. across we go. Yeah, this takes us back. Go that way. I do want to head back over here real quick. Which is back across to the right. Yes. Go collect lore. Zoom, zoom. Splat. And down we go. Okay. So now there should be an orb here, yeah. And we can go across this. Collect this guy.
They remember this moment so clearly, despite never having experienced it once.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not blameless.
Headless. Hellish pit where the fates of severed, the creator-destroyer and the astronaut disconnect, unravel, spiral into one tapestry. The only way to purge the darkness inside is to destroy what lays at the bottom. I descend to the sunken car. Yeah, it's gonna get weirder. So I'm sitting here with 3 small potions, 1 large potion, and 1 sacrifice long-term longevity for a full heal kind of potion. Ow. Wrong way. It's fine. Into the depths we go. No see. I sneak. What's over here? Health. I'll check it. A shield. I'll work with it. Suit integrity increased. You can get so much health. Whoa, no see. I can't look up that high. Have you fought your future past selves, non-dead versions? No. No. The closest to that you get is co-op, at which case you have to fight your teammates for loot, because loot is largely not shared. Largely. Okay, so I can pick up a 2nd large health kit, a 4th small health kit. I don't need proficiency rate at this point, or max integrity by 25%. Considering my abundance of health kits, I'm gonna grab the integrity. Is it only duo co-op? To my knowledge, it is only duo co-op. I haven't tried more. I suspect it's not possible to do more. Oh my god, look at that health bar. Look at that health bar. We're rich. Okay. Now, let's go face our inner demons. These are not our inner demons. These are not inner demons. we go. Hello. You followed me very quickly, didn't you? Die. Alright, you are spawning things, and you need to stop with the whole spawning things experience. Oh, where's Big Boy? It's not Big Boy. There's Big Boy. Oh, I got him in the face with the shotgun blast, the underbarrel shotgun, as he was charging the swipe at me. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Doombringer. And that's a lot of bonus damage. I kind of want it, but I also want to level up critical hits. There's so many good weapon drops here. There's so many good weapon drops here. I want so many of them, and I can't have them all. Why can't I have them all? What are you? Grenade launcher, human grenade launcher, okay. Excursionists are angry with me. Yes, yes they are. Max HP? Is that max HP? I don't think we're anywhere. I don't know that we're near max HP because we've got a lot of like max possible HP. Like I've picked up more max HP, that's for sure. I'm not dealing with malignancy right now. I can't deal with malignancy right now. I've got too much malignancy. There's whoever I can pick up. Oh yeah! I can't increase my max HP anymore. There's no more ticks for the upgrades. You're right. Okay, another Dreadbound. I feel like the Dreadbound is an amazing weapon if I upgrade it. Malignancy. What are you? Reflexes? No. Okay. So that should be everything inspected in this room. Except for maybe these two over here? Question mark? No, already. Alright, next room we go. We have another heavy combat room over here, which honestly at this point I'm gonna do it because I like it, but in terms of actually progressing things, I can't imagine me doing any amount of combat. Like, I can't foresee there's being anything that can be in this room that is worth my time getting in terms of increasing the power of this character.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Hey, Incursus, I turned 30 on Sunday. I am getting old.
Oh, hey! Melee tracks in 30, hitting the big 3-0. It happens to everyone. I hope you have a happy birthday, good time spent doing the things that you love. Get away from the banelings. Alright. Alright, so that's one malfunction done, which means I can malignancy myself again. Okay. Alright. Although I don't know that I want to. Okay, alright, so we have unlocked critical hit 3, which is a little bit of RNG, but let's give myself some distance here. A little bit of RNG, but we can live with that. I'm ignoring the banelings so I can do this. I missed. I keep forgetting that the vertical shotgun blast isn't affected by gravity like the, Oh ho ho ho! Reduced max integrity. He hit me with the, I failed to dodge the critical malfunction. Was that a critical malfunction, or was that a... No, that was just a loss of adrenaline. I keep forgetting that the vertical barrage doesn't have gravity. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now I wouldn't mind picking up another malignancy just to get a malfunction. I hope it isn't bad. Shield breaker, level 2. No. I'm going to remember that being there. See what else I can do here. This damage. Oh, damage by 10%. So remember that bit when I said I couldn't imagine us our character getting even stronger? There it is. And 4 and silver lattice. Immune to slowdown effects. No, because I am at this point becoming familiar with the creatures which we can fight, and there aren't many in slowdown effects at this point in time. That's much more so a previous section kind of deal. It was good, you spent it with family? Ah, yeah. That's the best way to do it, yeah. Alright, there's a malfunction for the 10% damage increase. That was a point-blank shotgun blast to its face. Does this game have co-op? Yes, yes it does have co-op. We were just playing co-op yesterday. It's a great time. Love to see it. Would do it again. Clip the Eater Demons. You can just post the link. I've already... You don't need perms to post a link. Okay. Okay. Now, we fixed that a long time ago. It's a YouTube link. If you're gonna post the clip on YouTube... Okay. I thought you were referring to a Twitch link. A Twitch clip. Twitch clips you can post on Twitch. If the YouTube link you could post on YouTube. That's how that one works. For your information. Alternatively, you can post it on Discord so everyone can see it. Because remember, guys, we have a Discord. If you want to see all the fun and cool things, you can just press the Discord button. Discord button gives you access to all the cool toys. All the fun things. I missed. More oboe. I will grab this. God, so many health potions, guys. So many health potions. Okay, this was malignancy. Yeah, okay. Malignant resin. Is this health or is this... It's purple. And green. Alright, health and... Malignant. At this point, I don't want more malfunctions because I'm not certain if I will be able to fix them. Beyond going back to the that one item. So if we happen to get a malfunction that's exceptionally bad, I can go cleanse it. Hello. More damage. A little yes, please. Okay, so what are our stats up to now? Weapon damage minus 40%. What's... Oh, because I'm stationary. So we'll have plus 35% weapon damage, plus 30% protection, plus 45% repair efficiency, minus 10-second alt fire cooldown, and that's before active cooldown, because I do have active cooldowns. Yeah. Ah. This is what the destroyer looks like. Oh, this room. I remember this room. I don't like this room. I don't know how to clear this room out because the hostiles like to stay on the other side of that wall, and it's just a choke point trying to fit through that wall. Okay, he's coming this way. Like, I stunned him. Knocked him. Okay. Slug shot, explosive spit. Actually, no. Sadly, Twitch clipping only goes back 1.5 minutes. Yeah, the whole Twitch experience isn't amazing, yeah. That's why I do prefer... Like, legit, I do prefer doing all that stuff on YouTube. It's just way better. It's way better. Ooh. What? Where'd it go? Oh, it left. Okay. This one was integrity, but malignant. Nope. Malignant integrity. We have another teleportal here. As well as... malignant resin. I'll go. Ooh, parkour room. Love to see it. Let's leave this side. Another teleporter. Alright, I'll go to the left, I guess. Oh, wrong button. Okay. At least we have a shield, so I don't lose my adrenaline. I guess I go front and center this time. Lost the adrenaline. And what are you? Another shield? 5 stacks of health potion, guys. 5 stacks of health potion. Okay. I need to inspect this for health. It's good health. And I need to inspect up here. Wait, what's this? This isn't on the map. Now it is. Big health here. Is there something else here to be worried about, or is this just health? Okay. Let's grab the health and go. And then directly across. And directly across again. What are you? I have 5 parasites already. Why did it give me the option to pick up a 6th? I don't know why it's giving me an option to pick up a 6th, and I'm going to not interact with that. Why not? Why not? This is going to cost me 10% of my damage, by the way. Because the malfunction's gone. But now we got up to 6. Why don't you pick it up and get one shot? We become the tentacle, yeah. Tendril pod, retarget. I don't want any of these. I wouldn't mind getting that leeching rounds 3 option again. But that's not something I have available to me at the moment. Because we can't go back. Nope. I walked past something here. What was it? It was another parasite. Nope. We have good parasites. I will out heal everything. Seriously, I have 6, 7, 8 healing items on me right now. 6 of them are not full heals. And 2 of them are full heals. It's kind of a lot. All right. Jump. What are you? No. Honestly, if I upgrade the shotgun some more, it could be pretty reliable even at long ranges, which is interesting to me. At some point, I think if we get enough shotgun upgrades, it would just be worth picking up for like every case. There must be a way to reconnect with my lost life, yet it is already gone, like the astronaut who is waiting in the fog. Perhaps next time I will have the strength to ignore it. Helios lies shattered, and I must put him back together. Am I currently underwater? Yes. Alright. Combat. Combat room. Almost got it. I did. I did. Alright. Eyeball? I missed the eyeball, but it missed me. So there was combat in this room because I found this guy by touching it. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Is it laid in wait for me? Nice. What are you? Blast Shell 3. Doesn't do that much damage. Like, it just doesn't have better things. Like, this is... The damage output on our weapon here is quite strong. With healing multipliers? Yes, healing multipliers. We have substantial healing multipliers here. Pick up an ether. Not gonna pick this up. Grab this guy. And down we go. And back out we go. All the way across the land. To... Back to the start. I remember there being a... Okay, we're gonna have to walk. I guess I'm fine with this. I reached max proficiency again? Yes. Yes, yes I have. We have all the permanent upgrades again? Yes. We have every permanent upgrade once more. We do the trek back. 30 is max? For now. I will say this. I have gotten higher than 30. Higher than 30 proficiency. However, as it stands, we currently can't seem to get any higher than 30 proficiency. Cutting it real close there, Cursus. Getting it real close. There's no reason for me to... Is there a shop here? I don't think there's a shop here. I'm going to deposit my obolites if... Now I can rebuild proficiency boosters? Yes. Yeah, there's no shop here. Okay. We're depositing our obolites for future experience. Okay. We gain 5 ether. I forget. Is that just an item? That's all. It's a parasite. Moving on. We have the token sidearm here. And who wants to face our inner demons? Oh look, it's our inner demons. Let's go.
Guardian of Hades, do you cast the white shadow?
So, remember when I said this weapon does great deeps? There's an example of it. Okay. Yeah. We're making him have a real bad time. Like, I'm using my alt fire here, but it's really not doing much, as we're just burning down his weak points that fast. With the, with the whole just shooting it thing. Or his vulnerable positions. Hello, astronaut. How you doing? Good lord. How quickly we rinse through this guy with this weapon. I mean, the amount of... I'm not even... I barely even hurt. Like, I've barely gotten scratched at all. We have so much defense bonuses. I'm surprised we have so many defense bonuses and so much just damage output. Oh look, health. We're full health again. Defeating the final boss while at full health. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Recycles a nearby weapon. Well, that's actually quite nice. Is there another cube here? No. It really doesn't matter what we take with this. I quite like that. Let's see. Let me check what are our status here. Plus 33% weapon damage, plus 30 protection, 45% repair efficiency. Yeah, okay. And I was missing the 10% damage from having a malfunction. Yes.
I will go there now.
We're not even at our final form here. This is just satisfying. Denied. No superhero landing for you. Hello, car. You see, this is what I wanted to spend all day exploring here. Real quick. We are connected to online services. Just double check. Make sure we could do that. Actually, well, I'm dying from fall damage. Wouldn't matter, we've got the astronaut. Did he grab the car keys from the house? No, we haven't unlocked the house yet. Because, according to the game, we haven't beaten the game before. This is only the 3rd time I've beaten the game. Ah. Hello there, Cthulhu creature.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
Observe. History. Da 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 da.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
.36. Note that the mother driving didn't have heterochroma eyes, like our character does, like Celine does.
Do you see the white shadow?
Lore. Alright, so now I think we can actually do the whole lore exploration that I wanted to do to start with. That really didn't answer much. So, it doesn't outright say much. It gives a lot of information there. It gives a huge amount of... I say this is open again.
Just remember.
It gives a whole lot of answers there. It doesn't give all of them because the game doesn't end. We're gonna go exploring throughout to try to find even more things. But the thing is, it doesn't come out right out and say things. It gives missing pieces. This game gives lore in the bits throughout the entire game, and that scene right there at the end was an incredibly important part of the lore. So if you haven't followed from the start, you're kind of missing important details. But that scene does answer quite a lot. And I don't want to talk about it too much because it's still missing critical details. Which is why I wanted to go exploring.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
That has some interesting complications. Implications. Increases invulnerability time to getting hit. Well, I'm totally down for that.
My end is waiting at the beginning. Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash. My memories have been rearranged into spiral patterns I cannot comprehend, dragging me into the deepest of the deep. I will go there now. As you will.
Alright, now this is starting to make a bit more sense if you guys have been following. This is making a lot more sense now. Well, at least that seems to line up with things. Okay. We'll work on this, yeah. Yeah, okay. Moving on. You've been watching almost all the playthroughs, still kind of lost. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Do we have the shotgun on this? No. Oh, hello. Nope. Why can't... I tried so hard to grenade there. But you can't grenade while reload. You can't stop reloading to activate your secondary fire. I forgot that. Okay. We have portal to the next region, which I can take right now if I desire. I do not desire. I'm guessing that means that we're the old one. I don't think we're the old one. I still think there's a few... a few questions, the critical questions that I have. Like, are we actually experiencing the effects of some eldritch being? Or is this all in our head? Or are we actually on this planet at all? Are we alive? Are we dead? I don't know. We have a lot of experiences, and I can draw a timeline of when those experiences were at this point, but I don't know the context in which those experiences are happening. And the context matters. It matters a lot in this instance. So I don't truly know what's going on, but I can describe the experiences that are happening and when they've happened, more or less. Oh, I didn't drum, but I could look out there. So now that we have access to all the lore finding tools once again, I intend to go searching the world for more lore opportunities. Okay. So that is my purpose now, my goal. Exploration and searching for all those things that were hidden to us once before. So we will be crawling every corner. Did I figure out the significance of the song? To my understanding, the song is just a song. It was the song that was playing during the crash. But to my understanding, it is just a song. Sadness. Void beam, no upgrades on you. Okay. You know what? Probably gonna be here a while, aren't I? Yeah, just in case. Don't the Cosmeteer? No, Cosmeteer is a good game. I like the game. Okay, away we go. I got it in its tentacle. Oh, there's more. This weapon is quite powerful. Are these free? No. I'll take a repair efficiency here. So one of the major things I'm looking for here is the library. Alright, Silphium extractor. Unlocked. Kinetic field, I actively do not want that. Another kinetic field. Alright, so what exactly is Silphium Extractor? Higher chance to drop Silphium. Okay. And sounds good to me. Search every nook, every cranny, every corner we can find. There. Did I miss? I missed. There we go. Didn't miss that time. It's dodging! That's why. I'm not just missing, it's actively dodging. Which is, fair enough. I think I'm going to save the key for a potential key room rather than an item. I'm confident isn't the right word, but I am willing to risk not obtaining bonus power in exchange for potentially gaining access to a different room. Okay. The house is not ready for me, but this is new.
Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I have fixed one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Well, that's laced with metaphor. Translation accuracy error. Alright, so that 1% was definitely not a typo earlier. Terror, absolute rejection, comprehension, death at overgrown ruins, unnatural cadence without exception, hopeless glory. Did this conveniently give me a parkour potential? I need any amount of elevation on this, don't I? Just any amount of elevation. Like, literally fractional. Just bits and just a little doodad. Oh, I went over it. Okay. Oh, that's not makeable. There's a tree in the way. I made the jump from here. Somewhere over here, there's like a leaf that I'm standing on, which is enough to get okay. I can't get that much of a running start. Big shock. Alright. I'm not gonna get a running start off of this, which is may make it not doable. Yeah. Okay, so we're not getting up there. Not this time. So I will move on. Low shop. I cannot purchase anything from you at this point in time. Mundane. tried so hard to dodge. I like jamming the pylons in them and watching them suffer. I'll live with malignancy. I can live with that. Oblate magnet. Yeah, sure. Standard rocket launch share for the foreseeable future, but... Nope, that's death. We have a portal room over here. Which portal is this? This is the pathway to,
The white shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
Yeah, we know. That's we're not playing with that, though. We've already gone down that road a couple times. We're here for here. I have some obolites here, and then the drop-down room, which was right here. Gimme. Is this vertical or horizontal? Oh, I guess we're not going to find out until I collect as many of obols as I can. Definitely left some of those in that corner, and won't get them all. Alright. More obols. Horizontal, vertical, horizontal. Let us go this way, up here, and into the optional room. I don't need to go there. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This room is an important room to me at this point in time. Starting with checkout down here. Yeah. And that's very valuable. Oh, okay. Oh. What proficiency is important to me. Alright, give me this. What do we got here?
An observer appears to represent a specific sentient. This
Okay.
seems so disconnected.
Okay. I have no idea what that refers to. At all. Moving on. Like, not even a little bit. Did I see? Nope, that's a barnacle. I thought I saw some of those destructible vines for a moment. So we're going this way. And we need some melee kills and some obols. It's 2. Who wants to be number 3? Hello. You look like a fat number 3 to me. Alright. Got the horizontal splash on that. It's just amazing. Alright, round 1 complete. We have some ground-based hostiles here, which means rockets are fun. Extra fun, I should say. Oh, hello. You're big and tanky and easy to hit with rocketry weapons. And also shotguns. At point-blank range. One more creature. 2 more creatures. Ow. Okay. One more wave or no? Yes. One more wave. Oh, airborne creatures this time, though. Alright, all malfunctions cleansed. Look at that. It's dodgy. I mean, I don't blame them for not wanting to get hit, but like, they're good at it. They're good at the whole not getting hit thing. Alright, I need to remove you. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Alright, how do I deal with you with a rocket launcher? Because you like to dodge. Alright, I just shoot directly and he didn't dodge it. Pyro shell caster. What exactly is the obolite magnet do? Oh, okay. Well, let's roll with the grenade launcher for now. Ah, it's the vertical one. Ew. Golden coil for bonus damage based on our current obolite count. Speaking of which... Alright, so it sticks to walls and is a grenade launcher. Working on an increased fire rate for it. This does less damage than I remember it dealing. Oh, hello. Okay. Sadness. Got it. Okay. No upgrades for that one. Another key. What are you? I feel like I'm going to have to do some kind of like massive write-up just to get the lore out of all this. Huh, it shows the explosion radius. Interesting. Just pop that right now. Alright. Where are the creatures? I see something moving over there. There it is. Hey, look who made it up here. Hey, I hit it. Okay. There's a substantial lot of you. There's a fairly substantial amount of you creatures in here, isn't there? There's a lot of you. Okay. You hoping one of these will be Eurocorps one day? Well, it's entirely possible. That is how this system seems to work. It shows fellow Steam companions. Sadness. The delayed damage. Alright, so now we can see exactly what this does. It's just increased fire rate. That is noticeable. That is very noticeable. Oh! I almost jumped directly into its mouth. I've never experienced what that does when it actually gets to the mouth, but I'm not super keen to find out. Okay. Try it. Not right now. Thank you. Up. I'll deal with that one another time, yeah? Grab a key, get out. We're up to 3 keys now. Ah, this one. Homing missile. Don't mind if I do. The Minecraft but in Forge video is so mean. Yeah, the non-Euclidean... Oh, sorry, the impossible geometry worlds are always a good time.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
Okay. Any glowing eyeballs? No. Looks like there's no statues in this room at all. I'm a big fan of the portals mod letting me do such things. I'm going to go open this, though I'm pretty certain there is nothing here for me to actually do. Ooh, floor.
The variety of dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
That's a good word to describe it, given the very clear chthonic influences. Alright. I'll cleanse it. I'll check in here for the sidearm. But I suspect I won't want it over this one, because this one has homing missile. Yeah, work on homing missile. Looks like there's an option to disable translation on some tablets. Wonder if that implies that on some of the partial messages you can decipher them. Disabled translate. You can change translation. You can change the translation accuracy. Because the messages on those tablets actually do change as you collect ciphers. So I can, let's say, go over here and go over here and show the other tiers. If that's what you're looking for. I have already been in this room. Okay, so I think that it's everything so far as we move on. Big scary. There's something behind me. It's an ant. Hello, big scary creature. How you doing? I was trying so hard to melee that for a very long time. I think I'll take the ant here first. The ant is got some debuff stuff I don't want to deal with. Some like, yeah, zone control areas. So, why are you so relentless? Okay, there we go. Good. So many obols, because we're gonna need them, because we keep spending them. Alright, several side rooms here. Let's go exploring. Behind the locked room, we have this guy. Oh, guys, remember this room? The one with the puzzle door we couldn't open? We're gonna open it. Gonna try to open it anyways. After we clear out the rest of this place. Okay, you know what? Thank you. Let's go on. Alright, homing missile 1. Trade unlocked. And see what exactly this does. Fires homing missiles in addition to normal projectiles. Oh yeah, you can see it. A yellow coming up from the side there. What are you? Ents. We're getting surrounded here by these bat creatures, and I'm not into it. Double kill. That actually makes the sidearm notably better. Like, it's actually... The sidearm was never a bad weapon. This is getting much, much stronger with homing missiles. I probably should have saved that for the knockdown. Oh, because once we break its stamina and stagger it, then it loses its armor. And that's when it does the real... That's when the real damage is taken. Okay. So, big thing we're looking for here is that triangle. I don't see it anywhere. At least not yet. It doesn't appear to be anything over here that I can see. Back of this tree or anything of the sort. Malignant key. Take it. Cannot pick up new weapons until we collect a parasite or otherwise cleanse the malfunction. Okay. Over that. Let's go into here. I have a oh, I guess it's not. I was about to say maybe it's in this room, but it is not in this room. At least I would be amazed if it were in this room, because this is one of those like randomly generated rooms. You can probably get a parasite in here though. Malignant. Malignant. I don't want more malignant. Down to take a spoiled. But no malignant. Here we go. I don't want that one. Wow. Triggers malfunction on detach. I can live with this. And then I give myself a shield. We get it back to collect. Okay. Alright. So that one's dealt with. Minus 50% weapon damage while at full integrity. So that's not pleasant. But it's better than what we had. Alright. So I didn't see any triangle in that room either. So whatever's going on here is cryptic to say the least. First off, let's go claim this. It's resin. Back to this one. Yes. This one. Are these projectiles going somewhere specific? Yes, but I think it's in another room, so we're going to leave it. Triangle must be hiding somewhere. It most certainly must. Where it is? I don't know. Not behind those. Anti-energy. Not behind here. There's a whole lot of places it isn't, but not a whole lot of places that it is. It does make a sound, so I'm trying to keep an eye out, an ear out for that as well. I'm not hearing it. To be fair, there's a fairly substantial amount of things that make sound in this game. We accidentally killed the creature behind it. Nice. Orange door? No, there's no orange shield at in this location. Orange destructible shield. No such thing. Not here. I feel like there can't be something like there are no more, to my knowledge, there are no more things to unlock. No more places to go. The solution must be in this room as it is. I just don't see it anywhere. I don't hear it. I don't see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Found it. I'm actually gonna hang on to this one. It's just... We walked past that so many times. That was satisfying. Area lockdown. We are dealing 50% damage because of our malfunction. I suspect that won't be the case for terribly long. Alright. We may go through this entire room at 50% damage. Oh. Nope. Not going through the entire room at 50% damage. Okay. Reactivate shield. Parasite harvester. What parasite do I have? Do I want to keep it? I'll take it over the sidearm, but only because I like the carbine. Okay, I need to activate the. Let's do this now while I'm thinking about it. What parasite do I have? None. Alright, so can't do parasite harvester. Ooh, new weapons, new toys. Don't mind if I do. If anything to work on, Obelite magnet. We'll start working on this unless we find something more interesting to upgrade. We do not. What's my favorite mod in the carbine? So far, it's high caliber. High caliber makes me happy. But carbine's got a lot of carbine has a lot of good upgrades. It's quite a nice. It's got quite a nice set to work with. So I am not at all sad about any of them. Oh, this is destructible. It's been a while since I found one of those. High caliber and leech, your two favorite. Harden is nice too. Understandable. Reactive stabilizers. Ooh, compared to shield disruptor. Big gamma. We'll remember this is here. I'll have to come back to it. Reduced max integrity until 20 hostiles have been slain. Understandable. Here we go. This was the key room. Weapon damage, protection. I think the protection is probably just better. Like basic stuff. I mean, I can get both of these. There's no reason I can't get both of these. So, hey, Dad, how you doing today? I'm gonna get both. These are both high quality. Oh, Dad, did I show you? I don't think I showed you. I made a new friend. He wasn't very loud. You could say he was rather mute. I went out to, just went out for a nice walk. He came by to say hello. So I got him some food. And he liked that. Got him a whole smorgasbord of variant greens and birdseed and grapes and such. He liked to say hi and just hung out for a while. It was so cool. He's so big! I forget how big swans are. Like, I felt like I could just hop on its back and ride it. Like, sucker was huge. It was, it's quite fun. I enjoy saying hello to the wildlife. Alright, so from here, I think that's everywhere to go, isn't it? Nope. We've still got spots over here, next to the portal, so we shall do that. Dinner. Oh no. Definitely has got some thickness to him, that's for sure. You can feed everyone in my building. That is true. Definitely got some thickness to it. Not that I would be keen to feast on swan, but does have enough mass in there. Oh yes, we can finally go swimming! The first time we go swimming and there's nothing in here, I will destroy your doodads in protest. Okay. You would like to ride an ostrich. This is gonna be one of those bait rooms. I shouldn't have activated that because this is not free. It's just a proficiency upgrade. We can move on. Alright, so that I believe is every main path. So now we just have to descend. Ascend? Descend. We do have this over here, which I didn't go to, apparently. Why did I miss this? I don't remember why I missed that. It isn't important. I would like... So, okay, so in this world, the data key processor is on the other side of the boss. So I think we're going to have to go to the boss, aren't we? Just keep it if she lays golden eggs. It's not a goose, it's a swan. Don't swans hug by wrapping their head and neck around your neck. That's a goose and swan thing, if I recall correctly. So I can either go fight Frike for the data cube. I think I'm gonna go fight Frike for the data cube. Wait. Is the data cube processor down there, or is that just a teleporter? I don't. I think there is a data key processor down there. And a... Alright. I really don't have HP. If I go to Frike, I am super dead. So let's go... Let's not go to Frike. Instead, let's go to... Oh, well, that's close enough. Keep thinking there? Yeah. Go this way. I would need to eliminate most... Oh, that's why. There's an orange portal there. Okay, never mind. There is a locked chest here. Let me grab this. We're gonna have extra keys anyways. Unknown artifact. This looks parasite related. Oh! 35% chance for hostiles to explode on death? I'm into it. Okay. So we will be doing more damage. Got the house here, which is still an existential concern. A few embarrassing stories. Oh no. Why are you like this? I think I actually want to head on over to this area. Head to the desert and see what's going on over there. Hello, creatures. What are you doing here? You've already cleansed this area of life. Why are you back? Okay. I can get one more locked. Not into it, but it's something. Alright, this door. This is the pathway to the next area. The reduced max integrity thing. A little bit rough. Enter the Stargate. Soup. Alright. So we have which equipment detaches all or detaches... I didn't get a health... They didn't give me a health kit here. Well, that's... Oh, they did give me a health kit. Okay. We'll leave the parasite detacher here for the moment. I will remember where that is. Crimson Wastes. As we go exploring the depths once more. Well, hello. We have an astronaut up here. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. And he's gone. Alright. G-man looking dude. Oh, I've played enough Half-Life. Did I grab the data cubes? I can only grab one data cube. I don't remember which data cube I have on me, but I have one of them. Shielded Disruptor, which sounds like a consumable. Which does make me sad, but here we are, nonetheless. Anti-fire, thank you. Sat there for so long trying to engage. You know, honestly, weapon, not doing it for me. Really not. Rate of fire is not exactly high. Okay. Ability on cooldown. Alright, there we go. The laser beam secondary I can get behind. Oh my god, there's more. There we go. Ground targets we have a much higher rate of fire against. Come on. Melee! An awkward moment when the sword is stronger than the blade, than the weapon, than the gun. And so only 5 more hostiles need to be removed before we regain our stamina, vitality. Here's 3 of them. There we go. Okay. I just need a pen and I have unlimited power. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Melee kills, I can live with that. I'll grab one of these, although these tend to mess me up because they give me consumables, which are super not interesting to me. Oh look, consumable. Why do I even bother? Waste my monies. This a new environment? It is... Yes, it is a new environment. It's quite pretty. It's very... Dune. want to get up here. Let me up. What do I have to do to get up there? To the platform to jump on. Is this the one that punishes me for collecting the chests? I think this is the one that punishes me for collecting the chest. Because I don't see how to get up here without collecting the chest. I see how to get up here after collecting the chest. Okay, so we just needed this tech. And we can get up here after having collected the chest. Or entirely without the chest. Which is nice. Are you high? No. I don't care. I'll go for this lower one down here. Better. Nope. Or the chest. Or the chest, yes. However, getting up here is a different story. How does one get up here? Looks like just jumping from this side of the world. Oh, it's just a crypt made out of money. Alright, moving on. I will happily come back to that other chest if there's... I was about to say, why am I going inside when I could just walk around the door? But it seems that there's... we actually have to go in, okay. This is going to be annoying in here. It's gonna be a jump parkour experience. Or not. Benign. Free. Oh, free 10% damage upgrade. I'm all for it. Do we know if a sandstorm meets you if you wandered too far in the sandstorm? I haven't stayed out in the sandstorm too long. It does strongly motivate you to go back, but I haven't stayed out there long enough to figure out what happens if you stay out there and never go back. I need melee kills. Hello, creature. Alright, we are back to reasonable levels of maximum vitality. Minigunner gone. Alright. Rocket launcher. Oh, this guy's got the replicating hits with the seeker rockets. I didn't even realize that. I'm into that. Stunned, knocked. Oh, we lived. Okay. There we go. Oh God, you're telling them the stories of Scout. Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen here. I remember that one. Eh. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with that creature yet, but it's relevant to something, and it's creepily drawn. Recycles a nearby weapon. You know what? Let's take this out. The damage up's additive or multiplicative? To my understanding, they are additive. Our brother, the Exalted One, hardened by suffering, climbed to the throne of the mountaintop. Its scythe-like crescent moon is poised to strike down the Creator-Destroyer. The pillars from deep below have judged us worthy. Worth it. Expanding shards. Oh, going back to the Dreadbound. Oh, but he's got the Doombringer on it. Okay, I'm suddenly okay with this. Come on, Doombringer. Bring it on. Alright, are you big? No, but it's fine. Hey, no punishments. Our greed remains unpenalized. I'm going in. Zoop. What are you? All fire cooldown. Nice. I took Scout for a walk, and unfortunately ran into the neighborhood cats. Well, Scout loved to chase cats. So, Scout took off after it and dragged Incursus about 40 feet before Incursus let go of the leash. Alright, for clarity, the leash was wrapped around my arm. I didn't just let go. That's how long it took me for it to finally get it unlatched from my arm. Scout's big boy. I wanted, you know, make sure he didn't yank it out of my hand, so I wrapped it around my wrist and arm, and that backfired. He's a good boy. Alright, so if I do this, it turns it into a parasite. Collecting obolites repairs integrity, but I can't use silphium resources. This sounds like it would be absolutely amazing in co-op. I'm not going to do it here. Alright, here we go. We're in a short, close-range room with a melee creature, and it's very angry. You know, he ate that doom shot real quick, like. Okay. It wasn't full charge though, so I don't know if it was worthwhile. Expanding shards. Well, we'll hang on to this for now. I actively want to avoid those. Good times with Doggo? Yes, good times with Doggo. So, for those who haven't seen the Doombringer, recharge it. And remove everything in a general vicinity. Does it also stop you from grabbing resin? No, that wouldn't also stop me from grabbing resin. If I were to pick this guy up, I could also grab resin. It would just be the silphium that I can't grab. Other side first. They built a BFG 9000. Yes, they did. Oh, that's a locked door. You know, I brought an extra key into this region, and we still don't have enough keys to open all these doors. Directly this way, toward the big glowing beam of laser. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, don't walk into the machine gun. I don't want to deal with you. You're flying. There's so many locked doors, guys. I missed. Alright, so the dash cancels the charge. I did not know that. Alright. Is it? We don't do much damage with that. Okay. Ricochet is not doing a whole lot. We're hitting it, but it's not doing much. Collect all the things. Ooh, nice. Collect this. Another cipher, 9 out of 20. What else have we got here? Battery on your phone is about to die. Oh no. Not have the charger with you? Or just check it in for a few minutes. We have another one of these. Yeah, that's another one of those. Okay. I would like to have the keys for that. Because there's 2 more of them. Apparently, I also missed another spot over there, so I do want to double back and check that, because that is where the lore stuff is found. Sometimes, often. Another page to add to my translation dictionary. Alien to English, yes. Maybe one is in the not-so-friendly looking sandstorm and it's all a trick. Entirely possible. I wouldn't put it past. Is this gun literally the Mega Man lemon cannon? Yes. Only 3 shots are allowed on screen at once. Okay, so from here, I go this way and inspect here. I can grab these ovals now. Hey, no punishment. What are you? Didn't I already? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, no dashing allowed here. Oh, but I can just face tank this real quick. Alright. And we get alt fire reduces cooldown. Or getting hit reduces alt fire cooldown. A little bit of proficiency. Away we go. He says a good thing about this game that you can't buy keys with real money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you imagine? That would be... Okay, I guess it wouldn't be the most egregious thing directly, but it never ends well from there. Because it never... It starts with buying keys with real money, and it ends with, oh, we just wanted to add a few extra rooms, and oh no, are you sure you don't want to buy keys? Because this next room is really hard for some reason. Yeah. It just gets bad. It gets real bad. Oh look, a key. Tried so hard. Alright. I forgot that it auto-releases. I have to learn how to use the Doomburger here. Money, 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 money. That is a frame rate destroying amount of money. Ah! These aerial targets are not simple to deal with this particular loadout. Like, it's an actual problem. If I die here, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. Got it. Whoa, death rattle, death rattle, death rattle. Okay, I'm fine. I don't need it. Okay. Anything else exciting over here? Slash random artifact disabled. Which one? Getting hit reduces my recharge. And I have to perform 6 melee kills to fix it. Do I want to go back and get one of those? There's a teleporter here. I will hold off for now, but I will likely go back at some point. Rapid spitter. Let's stick with expanding show. Hello. Moderates. Moderates. I'm keen to open both of them. Cleansing one. Melee kills again. Adds the energy pulse for more opals. I've never had 1,000 opals before. We may get there the way this is going. Detaches a parasite. Recycles it to do something good. Alrighty, have a good one, living dead moose. Good luck out there.
Made it to the summit again.
Not what I wanted. Is this a resin or a heal? It's a resin. Okay. Let's go. Deeper into the mountain. Okay, so now I have the high ground and there's a ceiling. Slash, that's one down. Okay, well, big boy's back. Bye, cruel worlds. Okay. I tried so hard, got so far. Which one is this? Wrong, it's not the attack I can block. Alright. This it? It is. Oh, that's satisfying. That did a lot of damage to this creature. Got it. Nice. Seeking flares. I'm into it. Okay, so that's underneath me. Okay, we're good. I'm getting real greedy here with a lot of these things. Oh, God. Alright, let's... Seeking flares. Primary explosions generate homing flares to seek out additional targets. Oh, well, that's nice. 1k obols? Yeah. Didn't get an achievement for it. At least not that I noticed. I have one key, and I will save it for doors rather than chests.
I'm heading straight for the signal source again. Scaling the wall should be an easy task this time. More of the history of this world is certainly over on the other side. But do you see the white shadow? point that I can't hear anything else.
Alrighty, have a good one, Blue Doom. I gotta ask, is that... Which flavor? Is that MechWarrior Online flavor? Is that MechWarrior Mercenaries flavor? Another key. Lancer. TTRPG. Ah, okay. I was gonna say I don't know Lancer. That would explain why. Thank you, thank you. Good luck out there, Blue Doom. Catch you later. Deal with you in a minute. After I figure out what's going on with this. Because there's a means for me to spend money over here. And I want to figure out what it is. That counted. This is protection by 10%. Love to see it. Nice. Into the optional room we go. Now I don't have much in the way of health, and I'm going into here with what is not the most amazing weapon. Does this break shields? I don't think so. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yep. I missed. Alright, that didn't miss. And that does a lot of damage. Okay, looks like a corrupted resin, which I'm into. We have a new item available to us soon. Okay, so now I just need 3 more melee kills to re-enable my other artifacts. But we're back on top of not taking... Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. Thought it was a new artifact, and I don't know why. Where is the triangle? There it is. Working on seeking flares right now. This is one I will have to avenge if it isn't corrupted. It doesn't look terribly it's corrupted. I can't tell which tentacles are friendly and which ones are enemies, so we just avoid them all. Max adrenaline, I'll hang on to that for the moment. This will likely hurt me if I touch it. Yeah, we're not going to touch that. No touching. Mine is just better. So we're not playing with that right now. Oh, guys, remember how we did the whole statue jump here to get across this? Something tells me that isn't how that was meant to be. I do want to appreciate just how much parkour we did to avoid interacting with to just bypass the intended mechanics. Pick it up. Worth it. Okay. What do we have here? More spoiled resin? Spoiled resin. Normally I would take that, but I'm kind of a little low on HP right now. It's better. Are these free? They're not free. Proficiency and repair efficiency. I'll take repair efficiency. This should bring us back. This should bring us up to 50% repair efficiency, I think. which is kind of a lot. Proficiency, on the other hand, I don't know that I want that. I think I want some proficiency boost. Just a little bit of proficiency boost goes a long way. Okay. And then down. I still need melee kills. Someone want to get close? These are all long-range creatures. They're not gonna get close. Okay. Anything else here? Pick up neither. Oobles. Alright. That gives us to a good amount of HP. And right into combat room. You know, versus single targets, does reasonable amounts of damage. It's one melee. We need two more. I keep forgetting that I need to do melees for this. It sneezed at me. Slash, and it's gone. Alright, no more malfunctions. Now I just massive damage. And we got the flares active. So this probably means I can do this. Yeah, and we have seeking rounds that are doing real damage. Look at that. Those are just the secondary hits. Okay. That's nice. Oh, those are big boys. I slammed him real good. I'm gonna set your damage over time on to active. Get tentacled. Did you just hit the other one, or was I think that was the tentacles doing tentacle things that was going on over there? Alright. Okay, with the flares, this weapon is actually much, much more reliable. I'm gonna stick with the flares for now, just so we can have a little bit more fun with it. Yeah, no more upgrades. No more upgrading to be had. There we go. Oh, convenient, because there's a couple resins over there that I'm gonna go collect in a moment. Nothing else in this room as far as I can see. And up. We have already interacted with this. Yeah, we collected both of those with our many monies. And spoiled resin time, don't mind if I do. Yeah, here we go. There's one more spoiled resin on the other side here. We have to go back anyways. Spoiled resin, spoiled resin. These are literally the same step. Okay. Next room. Yeah, that is a lot of damage now. does a lot of damage now. Hello? Where's the others? Here we are. I like how the explosion sends out a rocket that just explodes again. It makes me happy. It truly does. Tracker Swarm. Okay. Tracker Swarm 2. Kind of surprised I haven't upgraded Tracker Swarm yet. Oh, hello. Are these all consumables? Are these actually all consumables? Okay. I really like this one because this means I can take things just unlimited. And I'll take a health with me. Because it's cheap. Alright, so now we can get even greedier with our stuff. We still have to pick up a parasite so I can then exterminate it and take its biomatter and turn it into something else random. It doesn't give me the option of choosing. Every time I've done it previously, it's always been turned into health. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier to hit with now. We have the upgrade on it. Sweet. Malfunction fixed. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This room. Give me this.
Going underground and returning severed. What conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Cthulhu himself. Is this a corrupted chest up there? You have another nullification sphere at spawn. I do. I don't need it for anything. This isn't a corrupted chest. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I'm not seeing anything in this room that is new, aside from that centerpiece. It's a hard wall over there too, isn't it? Looks it. Yes. I want to recycle this. It's going to turn it into health or something. I don't need it now is the thing. Let's just do it just to see what it becomes, because now I just want to know. I've seen it become resin. I've seen it become health. What else could he become? Weapon proficiency. Okay, so it seems to be like well and truly about any resource, any pickup. Like that was worth it. Okay, and I still have 2 keys, so I can go grab those other spots at the beginning. Although we know that those are fabricator spots rather than some lore spots, so I'm not super into it. But it is something I can do to get more stronger, more strength up here. That's what I'm looking for. Resin. Another fabricator here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What are you? Not free, but 10% protection. Honestly, due to the way things scale in this, the basic stat upgrades, just damage and protection, are probably some of the best upgrades you can get. It's the way it feels to me. More obols. And parasites. Okay. Cleanse, please. Going parasite-free run, it would seem. No more parasite. Give me obol. No more parasite. Give me obol. Thank you. I'm fine with this. 5% damage reduction is huge. It really is. It very, very much so is. Ah, place to spend money.
In the desert. Their orichalcum, not yet tarnished by age.
Wasn't there a cube device here? No? No? Okay. No cube device. Sadness. Alright, this is protection. And let's see, what do we else have here? Orange slash... I'm into this. Gaining or fixing malfunctions, repairs and... I want all of this, and I don't have the money for it. So I'm going to get the orange here, so I'm not locked behind any kind of walls. Go exploring further, and then I think I can still afford this. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. As much as I like both of those, we can come back later for those. Yeah, so the upgrade on this gave it increased damage the further they fly, and like larger hitbox. And really feeling that here, is it's quite easy to hit those targets now, and it's they're hitting real hard. Ooh, Snubnose Barrel level 2 on the sidearm. I'm working on Tracker Swarm actually. I'm gonna stick with Tracker Swarm right now. Is this going to send me all the way? Okay. Different spot. Your lore.
I've continued self-experimentation with more discovered technology. Irreversibly contaminated, if I define my current status by scout regulations. Have I lost a part of myself? The device merged disturbingly.
The irreversibly contaminated is the name of a
Well, with my suit.
is the name of the achievement you get for 5 parasites.
That it was waiting for me.
Look at that. Remember when we were missing most of our shots? That's not happening anymore. Alright. Shield Breaker, Silphium Extractor 2. I want it, but not more than I want Tracker Swarm level 2. So I'll stick with Tracker Swarm for now. Yeah, that makes this thing actually have reasonable DPS at longer ranges. Okay. Excellent. Let's exterminate. Hopefully we can avenge this one. This is one I actually don't want to turn into a monstrosity. Tentacle monster, tentacle monster. I keep forgetting this thing does the counterattacks. Alright, Resin on Death is fine too, I suppose. Oh, this character is actually online right now. Interesting. That's good to know. I mean, is it good to know? I don't really care. It's just interesting little bit of information. I will take the malfunction. Kill hostiles, and they leave pool of acid behind until hostiles are slaughtered. 15 hostiles, specifically. Don't mind if I do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come back once you unlock Tracker 2. By that time, I'll probably have another weapon to pick up. And I doubt it would be worthwhile coming back, but it's possible. New artifact. Adrenal stimulants. We are become Zerg. Up here. What are some of the lore you know so far? I think you remember Cthulhu-style god playing with reality to wipe out a civ or something. I don't... So, at that level, I do not know the information. I can say the events that we have experienced as a character and roughly the order in which they have happened. However, the why and exactly what, I don't know. I just don't have the context in which things are happening. That's the big kicker right here. And with missing the context, I don't truly know what exactly is going on. Which makes a huge difference. But some of the lore we know so far is that our character has experienced a car crash a long time ago. And what I suspect is that was when they were a child. And this car crash... 1 second. I should probably have activated the car crash sent them flying into a lake. In a way that would, or I guess the river specifically, in a way that should have resulted in the death of the child, except that Cthulhu Monster saved them. And in doing so, we have cheated death. The thing is, and what I don't like about that, is it comes off as we should not have survived that. And the Cthulhu Monster is angry that we survived that. However, it would seem that the Cthulhu Monster is the one that actually saved us. So I don't know how to rectify that. Either way, something happened. We should have died, but we didn't. And we have been drawn to this world by a signal that only we should have known. And now we are being punished for our breaking of the natural order of things by running through this over and over again. Even then, us being punished is an extrapolation that I'm not sure about. I don't think being punished is actually part of it. I think there's a solid chance that our character at this point is actually dead, and we are in what is ostensibly Hades, being run by an eldritch abomination, an eldritch god of a kind. Like, if Hades were an eldritch god, that's what we're experiencing. And this is what it looks like when Hades is an Eldritch God. It's rough. In terms of this world specifically, I don't have a whole lot of information. It's possible that this world doesn't exist and everything is in our head. It's also possible that, or like it doesn't exist, everything is in the everything is just a creation of Cthulhu creature for the purposes of creating a personal hell for us to deal with. It's also possible that this is just some place that was largely unrelated to us, at least until we got sent into, until it got used as a real world location for, like a real space location for Hades to exist. It seems that we have been here for millennia. That's the kind of context we don't have. Like, I can list the events, but why the events and how the events, not so much. I do know that we haven't yet figured out everything there is to know. There are several events, several key, like, personality shaping things and motivations for activities and actions that are going on that we have not discovered in game yet. Like, I suspect it has something to do. So this character that we're playing has some serious issues that has happened in their life. Like, we're talking some incredible mommy issues that have resulted in, like, traumatic experiences and, like, hatred of her own child kind of thing. It's not good. Like, hatred of self, like the kind of issues that send someone off the rails under normal conditions, let alone, you know, dealing with space alien stuff. Like, I've seen people with this level of mommy issues just self-destruct as a human in real life without having to deal with all the stress of whatever we're going through now. So it's pretty serious issues on that front. She became an astronaut while having a child, so that can only end one way, especially considering that this was known to be a one-way trip, so you've abandoned them all in I don't know what happened to her child. We do know that her child was she said she lost them all, referring to her family. So I don't know what happened to her child. If the child is still alive, Helios is the name. Or something of that sort. I want to find the data cube machine here. Either way, we have ended up here via landing here with our spacecraft, you know, crash landing here with our spacecraft, or via dying a natural life and being sent here as punishment by Cthulhu monster, by Cthulhu Hades. Both are plausible. Okay, is the machine here? Machine isn't here. I'm not dealing with the boss right now. Not with this tool set. Is the machine here? Machine's here. Here we go. Okay. Filling out a lot of gaps. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what's going on. We are missing some things. 25% to break shields. It's an artifact? Oh, that's just amazing. Okay. It's still percentage, so I've got to deal with percents, but, or RNG, but I dashed the wrong way. All right. There we go. What else? That's most of the important bits. Everything else is largely events that have happened in here, which, like, on this planet, which are not super relevant to main lore, I think. Okay, we got one resin out of it. Nice. Next. And we've gone into this area with 2 keys, so surely we have plenty of opportunity to explore things, yeah? Now I recall there being... Oh yeah, we went through this path already and actually made it to the door, and there's nothing... And there's nothing unusual here. I do want to check just... Yeah, okay. So we've already opened that door and gone through there. So there's a chance that we died a normal life, and all of this is just supposed to be our eternal punishment for the crimes we've committed in life, which we don't explicitly know just yet, but I have no doubts that they could be particularly bad. Certainly the character we are playing has some extremely unsolved issues. This is... I'm gonna stick with the one I have. It does slightly more damage. Get up, get up, get up. So it's potential that this is literally just standard Hades stuff with using like standard chthonic Hades using Eldritch methods. Like, it's quite possible. And everything we're experiencing here is meant to basically like refurbish our soul / punish us for crimes. But that is that's a jump I can't get to yet. It is equally possible as all of this stuff is actually happening. And well, there's a lot of things going on there. We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate, but at the end everything went too far. We should not have followed the Creator-Destroyer. But it explained what it is, the other thing that came with her and might be dying. That is referring to her ship, Helios. It is also the name of her son, Doombringer 2. I'm going to work on Tracker Swarm. Standard Doombringer. Tendril Pod. I might come back to this once I finish Tracker Swarm, because Tracker Swarm can be finished up real quick, and this is a portal that can come back here. So Helios is the name of her son and the name of her ship. Helios seems to have, on the ship, seems to have some manner of AI. Do I get? I do for this. Okay, so I have to... Those are passive creatures, but they give me XP, so I exterminate. It is also the name of her ship. So, and their ship seems to have some manner of AI or communication abilities. Or at least she talks to it as if it does. It never talks back. Kind of implied that it has been damaged to a point that it can't do so. So I do not have information as to whether... That's what makes it interesting, because it could be the case that that this is metaphorical and referring to her son. Like, if we've already died and we're in Hades, in an Eldritch variant of Hades, then we could be referring to her son and some guilt she has regarding her son. Alternatively, it's literally just referring to a ship dying that she's become attached to because she's in a one-way trip, and the AI is the closest thing to sapience, human sapience, she will ever experience for the rest of her life. Both of which make sense to me in my brain. But yes, I think that answers that to the best of my ability. It's convoluted. I don't know if it's so much convoluted as it is unclear. Like, it hasn't been explicitly said what is what. Like, it's all really rather ambiguous and changes greatly based on the context. So, like, I don't know is the answer to your question. But that is the information we have as we have it. It's also why I'm looking for more lore here, because it's coming. There's more. Alright, yeah, I can just gun the shield down now, which feels good. There's more lore to have, and huh. The whole story is analogous for madness and regret involving the death of her children. We don't even know that her children are dead, but that would make sense. Like, certainly her like, I would assume at this point, like, it's reasonable to assume that her parents are dead. Okay, fine. She had a terrible relationship with her mother, so that doesn't seem like that would be terribly, maddening for her. She definitely has an identity crisis issue going on, so maybe it is causing an issue for her. Her children we don't know much about, but we do know that she took a one-way trip away from her children, so either dead or straight up abandoned, which, if you notice at the start of every round, it does say Helios abandoned, which, I mean, I don't know what else there is to say about that. Like, that is perfectly... That fits both categories of you abandoned your child and you're abandoning your ship, because that's the name of your ship that you're leaving behind. Like... more adrenaline. So there's 2 adrenalines here. Adrenaline maxes. I don't want either of them, but they are quite nice. When Selene encounters Orpheon first time, she says, "The Guardian of Hades, do you cast the White Shadow?" Which I think is very intriguing. Yeah, so it's like, it's straight up chthonic in many, many ways. So it would not surprise me at all if our character lived a perfectly normal life as an astronaut, or maybe not as an astronaut. I suspect it would be not as an astronaut given the cutscenes, but it is perfectly reasonable in my brain. Like, it works to say that we were never an astronaut, and this is all a variant of Hades being run by Cthulhu for the purposes of tormenting us for our sins. Like, that is entirely within the realm of lore as I have encountered it so far. Disregard plot, acquire Obelite Metroid grind set. Yes. That has no hitbox. That's just a creature meant to... Oh, wow. Bullet drop. Oh, bullet drop. I never noticed that before. I've never fired so far as to encounter bullet drop. At any meaningful amount, anyways. I actually want to test the Doombring route against shields. I haven't tested that yet. Did the creature save the parent, or drag them into despair at not being able to save it? So, as I'm assuming that it seems to me that the parent is Selene's mother, because if you notice, the parent in the cutscene doesn't have heterochroma, and we do. I don't know if I don't think I can get a close-up of her face here. We have heterochromatic eyes. So, it isn't Selene that's driving the car, which kind of implies that it's Selene's mother. And there's some lore backing that up, because there's many, many references of a car crash that Selene's mother experienced. leaving her crippled. In fact, that is a major plot point. It seems to stem from a significant. It seems to be the course, or not the course, but the motivation for a great many of her mommy issues. So, the eldritch creature appears to have saved Celine herself. Like, directly. Alright, so, open containers. I haven't opened this one yet. I'm gonna check here. And it is free, or... It's free! Great. I could open one more, but I'm not going to, because I understand that there's just... One of those parasite room, the other one is... I don't remember what the other one is. One's a parasite room, one's a consumable room. Yes. So we have been in all three before. Or at least that's what they were last time. So I'm not going to go into there. I don't need to do that. Open containers. There's a container in the next room over. I will deal half damage until such a time as I open a container by getting over to there. This is walkable. Okay. Game seems well optimized. It definitely has its moments of frame rate stuttering. We ran into some fairly significant issues yesterday doing co-op, but it is quite... It is good enough, at least for my computer, which... setting the bar kind of high, actually, but... Sticky bonus. Oh, God. Sticky bonus, that's a phrase. It works well enough. Like, it's not badly optimized. I wouldn't claim the game is poorly optimized. Okay, we go collect whatever this is. Is it a cube? It's a cube! Adrenaline Fury. I'm into it. You're getting obsessed with the Eldritch art now. Hey. Do I want any of these? That sounds like yuck. And this is... eh. They're obolites. That's what they are. Like, even the obolites... They're obols. They're obols. Like, that's premium chthonic mythology there. At least a reference to it. It went from irreversibly contaminated to rich off of contamination. Capitalism. Every time I think I'm not a capitalist, I remember I'm a capitalist. Have I tried playing Scorn? Nope. No, I thought. Wrong dash button. Thank you. Just realized our Doombringer orbs leave behind the slowing field, but affects the opponents rather than us. Alright, proper shop time. What have we got? Big heal, small heal, all the fire cooldown, and max integrity. I want both of these things. I can have both of these things because I'm rich. Okay, so there is something I am missing, and the thing I'm missing is a way to interact with the car, and there seems to also be more. There's several references at this point to a car key, which I assume. Let me rephrase. There are several instances of a reference to a car key, so that is what I'm keeping my eye out for. There is also an extra slot down here, because these are all the keys we have. Because these are the keys for the areas. I'm missing a key. Or at least it would imply that I'm missing a key. Which is... I'm also missing whatever these are. So we're missing several things. And I don't know where to get them. 48% weapon damage for it. So remember last time where we basically rinsed the final like end game boss? I did so with less stats and less gear than I have right now. Just for perspective. You are made out of XP. Sans would be disappointed in me. Farming creatures of the variant kinds just for the LVs. Get away from me. Flying banelings. These creatures explode to you, by the way. Like, these are ground-based banelings, but they're quite... Oh, wow, you face tanked that. Okay, I'm impressed. Oh, no, there's two of them. That's why. Okay. Well, hello there. Kazuto is cool. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy. Yes. This particular stream is not notably popular. I can't justify playing this game on stream, so I'm just accepting that it's bad for the channel and everything else. But it is such a good game that I'm going to play it anyways. Weapon damage by 10%. I want it. I'm still looking to find a good place for me to farm ovals from projectiles. There haven't been a whole lot of projectile launchers around here. At least not with not a significant some of them. Do I have the two-way radio? I thought I did pick up the two-way radio this, or was that last time? I don't have it. Okay, so I don't need to specifically hang on to my Ethereum for... That's the third Apex Sphere. Okay. Hello? I'll pick it up. Worst that could happen is we get a malfunction. And I have 3 malfunction repairs. Oh, hello! Ball out of nowhere. But we cleared the room on the other side. You actually look like you could be a great source of orbs. Let me get you away from the edge so I could actually farm you. As long as you stream, no matter what it is, your loyal followers will still fall asleep. Yes. I'm okay with this. Alright, where did you go? There you... Okay, I missed you. You're over here now. Ow. Come! Stop being... There we go. Yes. That's a solid 142. I'd love to see it. Can I get it closer? Oh, it's inside. Oh, it's inside. Oh, I didn't get anything for that. I got like 7. It's fine, I guess. It lived! Oh, those were malfunction darts. Okay. This is fine.
Revenue for side streams.
Hey.
Stream everything he does.
Tempting. Well, that's what Twitch is for. Like, I don't mind doing random streams, like anything for Twitch. That's anything for Twitch. But outside of Twitch, like for YouTube streams and such, I specifically need to make sure that it's proper and good. But thank you for the support. Can we get some love in chat for Guacamole coming in with all of that support? Coming in with proper capitalist motivation. You'll love to see it. Lo-fi Eldritch Horror is hard to find. That tracks. Okay, so we're good up here. Take the teleportal. 2 more things. 1, we check equipment. Yeah, just more of the same. I don't know what I expected. We've got several locations to check out here. 1, I'm going to go do this because it's kind of off the map and I want to get it. Oh, that's why it's off the map. It's one of these. We have new lore.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Our cursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Selene hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye.
I've heard.
I don't want to become this person.
I've heard this one already. Oh, my greed. You can't do this to me and not have me jumping all over this. I tried to dash, didn't work. Oh no, I got touched. Oof. What are you? Is it free? No. Not spending my money on that low grade. Give. Thank you. We out. Next. Don't think this stream is bad for the channel. I mean, bad for the channel and good for you are not mutually exclusive. These are kind of how it works. Shield breaker, enlarged chamber. I've got to work on it or else we're never going to get it upgraded. Did we have the flares on this? We did. Okay. That it's going to make a huge difference here. You miss my vocabulary on other streamers as well. That makes me happy to hear. As much as I hate to say it, I do take a little bit of pride in doing my best to avoid vulgarity of every kind. Oh, that's totally... Oh, that's how... So, I've heard that one before, and I'm now realizing how I got there. I just jumped, and then grappled back. Okay. Pyro is seeking flares. Is he ready to go? Yeah, it's definitely a good combo. Backsplash 2. No upgrade available. No upgrade available. Alright. Is there something down there? Or just dead? Nope. That's just a long way to fall. Yeah, I do enjoy avoiding... I do take a little bit of pride in avoiding vulgarity of every kind. I'm happy to speak slowly. I do get scoffed at every so often. Because people are like, oh, but Incursus, he's not speaking honestly. Because Incursus keeps stopping his talking just to, just to change the way he speaks. Look, you can hear it, and he keeps coming up with things like, no, I just enjoy thinking about my words before I speak them. Make sure I'm always speaking honestly. Make sure that I mean the things I say, and that the things I say have value. Imagine interpreting self-control as weakness. Yeah, I don't seriously consider that opinion as reasonable. I'm literally gonna shoot the floor here and just not deal with these creatures. They're not particularly healthy creatures, or rather low integrity, so they'll go away swiftly regardless. Okay. Map looks like it's copied from Doom 2016. I suppose I can see the, my god, we have so many stacks of shield right now. Look at all the buffs we have. It's beautiful. Vulgarity, brashness, and impulsivity seem to be very common in people nowadays. It is certainly not unpopular. It is quite the trifecta of human behavior. But my big thing about vulgarity, it's not so. I think there is a distinction that needs to be made here. I have nothing against swear words as they are. My concern is the vulgar mindset. I dislike having the experience of what is it called? Not having something to say, something meaningful to say. Because vulgarity as an idea across every language, it's not attached to a word, it's attached to a behavior. Full auto too. Don't mind if I do. It's attached to a behavior, specific concept of chaos in the mental thoughts, mental patterns. It's I don't know what to say, and so I'm expressing the fact that I don't have anything to say. It's like if something terrible has happened to me to such a degree that I don't have a response to it, my response is utilize vulgar words. The vulgarity is the idea of being broken to a point of not having a rational response. And that is a state of mind that I strongly dislike. And so I fight against that every time. And it's, that is the reason why I don't swear, and that is the reason why I'm always thinking about my words as I try to say them. Because even in moments like we had a moment ago where I'm in the middle of running around trying to spot dodge creatures and counter and do all these fun, cool things on screen, I'm trying to formulate sentences of meaning. Hero smash for dramatic flair. And it isn't easy. There's a great deal of things that can knock you off and disrupt your ability to properly what's the word I'm looking for? Communicate is good enough of a word. To properly communicate whatever it is you're trying to say. I just elect to force myself to properly communicate even in the worst of times, and in doing so, it's helped my life greatly, let's put it that way. It is totally worth it. Oh, that's a lot of them. I don't know if we have homing rockets on this. I think we do. I think we don't. We don't. Ow. Okay, a little bit of health. Where did this guy go? Here he is. I was gonna say, like, he's a big golem. He didn't Didn't go anywhere. Oof. He's got a laser arm. Really just superior. No, that's really not a good description for it. I'm just a guy who likes to hold myself to a high standard. And it isn't easy to do that standard, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Articulate. I don't know a better word than communicate, but articulate is... it works too. This is straight up in the wall, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hello there, Tom Jerry. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, another key, up to 2 keys. Attaching, detaching parasites. We've done a fair amount of attaching and detaching parasites. This is interference sphere, not into it. I do have a weapon recycler, and this weapon here is not on the list of things I want. Yeah, we're just gonna turn this into a parasite. I'll take it. This game looks kind of easy. I would encourage you to try. I would absolutely encourage you to try. It's, interesting. Sang Freud. Composure or coolness, sometimes excessive, as shown in danger or under trying circumstances. Okay, now that I know what that is, thank you, Romero. I will say yes. I think excessive is a good word for it. This is something I don't want to use the word struggle with because that implies that it's a struggle. But it is something I have contended with to some degree. The idea of being unreactive to what most people consider chaotic and untenable situations. I'm often described as controlled under pressure or apathic levels of what's the word they used? Unsympathetic, to like apathic levels to a point that shows a lack of sympathy. Because I just don't react to a lot. I don't react with vulgarity or I don't react to situations with vulgarity or in a way that most people consider to be normal. I just carry on and have a well-articulated or otherwise reasoned response to things. And people are like, well, obviously you're not normal and you can't feel emotions or whatnot because you aren't crying or you aren't breaking down or having any kind of struggle with this right now. It's like, no. I just take pride in myself for being cool under pressure, as it were. And making sure that I have an appropriate reaction.
Prior to the war, what purpose did the hive mind have? Mindless construction is impossible. There must be intent. Intent. And belonging. An almost perfect organization. Each part functioning with harmony. I've never had that. How can I possibly return to my life after everything here?
Okay. Stoic. I don't think stoic is the right word there. And the reason for me saying that is stoicism is a... I don't know if ideology is the right word to describe it. It's a manner... Why can't I interact with you? It is a philosophy for way of life. Ideology is almost... It's close enough, I think. But the... Stoicism does fundamentally revolve around not overreacting to things, but it also has a lot of other details to it, and at no point says you can't have emotions or anything like that. It's not meant to be an implication that you don't feel emotions so much as you don't. So much as you don't overvalue the things that are outside of your control, and you don't let things outside of your control prevent you from dealing with the things you can control. I think is a more accurate way to describe it. And that is different from the claim of lack of sympathy or otherwise apathic. And there is, and as much as it is a bit of a pedantic way of saying it, it's kind of necessary in this instance due to the devil being in the details. At least in this instance. So yes, I tend to get the experience of, oh, Incursus works better under pressure and all that fun stuff. And, we've already done this. I can drop down here. I missed that chest. I don't know if that was on purpose. Some chests I have purposefully elected not to pick up, and I don't remember which are which. What's the final boss here? Oh, right. You know, I'm not against taking rockets into this final boss. Trying to find that prospecting automation game. That's the closest you've heard to me becoming unhinged. It happens sometimes. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over here. Okay. These rockets, they hit hard. I should have come over here before destroying so I can obol. We are well over 1,000 obols, which is nice. Maybe you're a stoic. Remember, the stoicism is a philosophy. It's a way of living life. It's more than just, if you don't know what stoicism is and you aren't following the rules of stoicism, you're not a stoic. Okay. Let me just fix. Malfunctions for days.
That's the astronaut. High above everything. Destroying everything. It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
This screams metaphorical mommy issues because her mother intended to be an astronaut until the car crash. And her life, Celine's life, is described as having serious conflicts with her mother and resulting in bad life decisions like identity crisis kind of stuff. It's not that you work better under pressure, it's that you don't work noticeably worse under pressure. Probably. I do, in my opinion, and this is kind of hard to say, because there's a substantive bias there that's really hard to get past. I do believe I work better under pressure. I would be willing to accept that that it isn't the case, and instead I simply, I don't work observably worse under pressure to the outside eye. I think that is close enough. At least a accurate enough description that I think it's good. Less biased to say you work better when fully engaged and pressure is more engaging. That could be... That might be it. I could see that. It's very difficult for me to comment on such things because it's like I don't have a therapist that's actively watching these things out for me. Like I don't. That's I should go to a therapist. I haven't been to a therapist in a long time. I've never had proper therapy, and there's no reason for that. Mental health life is. There's no reason for me not to. There's no reason for me to avoid such things.
The laser security systems all across Atropos. I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the Severed. That was the intent. But the execution? Failure. It only slowed them down.
Okay. The question is, do I open this door or another one? I don't see any more locked doors on the way up, so we're going to open this one. God, all those extra keys we had that we saved from the previous eras are just being used right here. Attaches a random parasite and reuses it. I think I wanted to keep this parasite. Yes, I did. Obelites into integrity and 2 more resin slots. You stopped going to your therapist because it sort of didn't help, and they never actually gave you anything. Like, they would tell you what's wrong with you, but they never gave you any usable things to help you cope with said issues. Interesting. Oh, the bottom one isn't going to disappear. Jump. So this is all the way back down at the bottom. I see what's going on here. Okay. Give me my shield back. So if we fail that or jump off the side for any reason, we just fall all the way back down to the bottom. Zoop. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Break down the shields. I think none of these close again. Ah, we've unlocked full auto level 2. Cannot pick up new weapons until we open containers. Oh look, a container to open. Just because I want to rock it. And for no other reason. That's satisfying amount of explosion. Do I work on upgrading high caliber level 2? I think the answer is yes. Alright. It's got leeching rounds too in case I just wanted more HP. As if I need more HP. I would never say no to more HP, but... Ooh, hello. What are you? That's probably my favorite of the lot. We have 5 small health potions. Oh, this is high caliber 2. We don't have high caliber unlocked yet. Alright, so we have a repair efficiency of plus 75% and 5 health potions. We have plus 60% weapon damage, plus 55% protection. Oh my god. We need to shoot something. There's not enough things for us to shoot. It's actually looking like it's going to be a good room for combat. I will begin extermination protocols. Yes, get me closer, I dare you. See how that works out for you. Joke's on you. This is where I wanted to be the whole time. I like how it's a laser whip. It's just different. For no real reason, I suspect, but... Look at all the buffs we have on this side. It just doesn't stop. Like, we have so many buffs. I think I had 5 active at one point there. I did not get hit at all in that. Interesting. I fully expected to take any amount of hits. I'm working on high caliber. Oh, what is that? Returning damage. Oh, interesting. Shrapnel. I'm going to stick with this one. Have an extra consumable slot. Yeah. I fully intend on never using that, but I'll have it on me just in case. Portal beam 2. I have things to clear out here. So first off, we're checking the shop because we have more money than I could ever spend. And it's another small health potion. Which at this point are large health potions because they heal too much. How long is each level usually? I don't know. Depends on how fast you run through them. I'm running through them particularly slowly, so not fast for me. So, or I guess pretty long the way I'm running through them. But I'm also trying to scour each and every corner and crevasse so I can find the loot bits. Need a longer health bar. This one's too short. Unironically, I can get a longer health bar. I've already been in here. Why is this registering as... Okay. It's like an hour per level. The way I'm going through... So, if we remember earlier, like, I went through the entire thing in something like 30 minutes. That was 3 levels. No, I don't think I showed you guys that. You can go through the game very quickly if you want to. I'm choosing not to. So, probably like an hour per level at this speed. Why is this here? It's not even interactive. It's just... Oh... Hello there, Hunter Wins Games. How you doing? This is probably something and I don't know how to deal with it. Okay. Moving on. Go through optional door. Hello, shop. It's an astronaut because I can... I'm not going to remember this parasite. I don't know if you've seen this before. Well, this is quite a nice game. It's a rogue-like game in a very Risk of Rain style game. I'm going to describe it as Risk of Rain in a Metroidvania style map. But instead of being themed in some unknowable environment, it's ironically Chthonic and Eldritch themed, which is generally known as being unknowable. Which makes it fun. At max adrenaline, gain 100% melee damage and minus 50% melee cooldown. Oh my. Given our location, I'm going to pick that up, understanding full well that I won't be... I just realized we're gaining plus 5% weapon damage for every 200 obolites, and we've been sitting on 1,000 obolites for a long time. What else of these am I getting rid of? Shields. Yeah. We're getting rid of attaching or detaching parasites improves max integrity. Everything else is actually really good. Alright. I don't need more max integrity, at least not via this. So we're not doing anything parasite related. Okay. This won't help me. How fast can I slash now? Oh! Okay. I have two Oh my god. Do I actually have 2 astronauts? No, I don't. I only have 1 astronaut. I have an astronaut and a damaged toy robot. Like, we don't even finish the slash animation before it comes again. Okay. What's chthonic? The Hades element of the Greek mythology. Underworld element of the Greek mythology. So there's nowhere else for me to go but into here, so let's do that. Homing missile level 2. Oh lord, they're tracking. Alright. Alright, so I am not convinced we deal more damage than the, we're doing a lot of damage. That's significant sums of damage. We don't have high caliber 2, which is not helping our damage output. Boss fight? Yes. Rather cool looking boss fight too, if you ask me. I'm gonna stand right here. Not my favorite boss fight so far, but it's a good boss fight. It gets extraordinarily, I'm going to use the word epic. Look at that meter disappear, guys. I think I missed with that. Oh. I got touched. No, my adrenaline went away. It's fine. I got leeching rounds on there, so our health is going to be probably at max when we finish with this. Good, good, good. Spooky boss fight? Yes, the one with the burning mind. Oh, hello. You are the sun. And I am the moon. Good thing we have a long-range weapon, because, yikes, bro. There's no way those land. They didn't. Oh my god, it landed. I got the angle. That means his health is going to disappear right quick. No touch. I'm gonna fill up to I'm gonna heal up to full just because I can. And I've got, yeah. Did these 25% damage? That was melee damage, not total damage. That didn't give me much weapon proficiency. Is there anything else I want to do before we head out of here? We've got 0 keys left. Pretty certain we've explored every door, every place. Yes, the Monty Hall room. Okay. Let's end it. I don't know what's worse. Doing this and escaping knowing full well that you get to live the rest of your life and then die only to be put back into this. Or I mean I guess that would be better. It's like having, 60 it's like being sentenced into hell for eternity and then being able to earn 60 years out of hell, just to take a quick break from your eternal damnation. That doesn't sound so bad, although knowing that you are going to be sent right back into it the moment you die is not fun, but at least you know what you're looking up, at least you know what's going to happen at the other end. You haven't seen any of these? Yeah, I'm going to let it play out. If you notice, that's the same song that was playing on the radio when her car crashed into that river. And here we see her encountering romance and getting married, playing the same song on the piano the whole time, living in that same house. Getting old and living a full life where she finally ends of presumably natural causes. Do we ever see the child with heterochromia? Or is it possible that it's a result of her time on the planet? We never see... I don't think we ever get a good enough look at the child to see if the child has heterochromia. So there are 2 children. The one we get a good look at is Helios, and he doesn't have heterochromia. The one in the car in the cutscene at the end of the last run, I didn't get a good enough look at. I don't know if we can get a good enough look at it. Maybe if you did some like pixel sampling stuff. It's possible this is relative to time on this planet. So she has this before going into this world. If you check the cutscenes like at the beginning of the game, this is not the heterochromia thing is not as a result of this planet. Regardless of how we take it, whether she died and this is all Hades doing eldritch things, or if this is all a real experience and we're jumping into it now, either way we had heterochromia before the crash happened. Don't think this is like the child's face. We did get brief glimpses of the child's face. Alright, so we didn't find anything game-changing. Like, we found new lore bits from the signals and such. But what we didn't find is anything exceptionally lore-changing. Like, what is it called? Any of the... lore progression, let's say, into... We didn't get into the house again. Okay, pre-firing. Understandable. We didn't get into the house again. We didn't find any other new dramatic cutscenes that we hadn't already seen. Honestly, that grenade specifically just sounds like it does a lot of damage. It's way too soon for this. Okay, did we keep all this stuff from the previous run? No. Typical rogue-like, or rogue style. We lose everything. Restart from scratch. Minor vitality, when we gain artifact. Oh, we have protection reduced by 20%. That does hurt a bit. Missed. Is there anything at all that carries over? There are permanent upgrades, yes. I already have all of the permanent upgrades. And also the keys. Keys and such. Data cubes. Anything that you unlocked. Okay, so there's two different categories of things that carry over. There are unlocks, such as artifacts and such. You start with a very small subset of the total artifacts and findable in-run upgrades. Run-specific upgrades. And of those... Yeah. Of those upgrades, you can unlock them by finding them or by via data cubes. Data cubes are the primary way of unlocking them. And all of those data cube things are permanent, because once you've unlocked them, you don't need to unlock them again. And they can be found throughout the world. The other permanent thing is permanent item unlocks. These are most of your traversal stuffs. I can give you the list of all the upgrades here. Status here. All the permanent upgrades here. We have all these traversal stuff, all these upgrades. I've already fully unlocked them. Like, that's already done. The only other permanent thing I haven't found are the poppies, which is not interesting to me at this point. And whatever this last item is, this is the keys. The last key to unlock a different area, which I haven't figured out how to get there yet. So wherever that key is, I think I know what it unlocks, but that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that key right now. It would be an overpowered artifact, 2% damage or protection per ether. There is an artifact that does pretty much that. Oh, I think it's not 0.5. Lagarish into Hassan into Esamir. There really isn't any other permutation of things that you could reasonably ask for. It's planet side. Like, those are the main three, unless you're specifically just looking for Windar, because, like, what else are you looking for? Amber? Oh, sure. You want Indar so you could MBT. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, kill hostiles. I missed. Pain. Right, that's adrenal pump. There we go. I'm missing. Oh, hello. You have a shield, so I actually have to melee you, unlike me just wanting to melee. Nailed it. Okay. I already have a good one. Tau. Good luck out there. Seems like you're quite far into the game. Yes. I mean, it's a roguelike, so that was quite far into the game, and now we're at the beginning because that's how that works. Ooh, another parasite. You know what? I'll just do that. Because it's free, it's cheap, it's easy. It's literally free. I don't need that. I'll take this, however. Okay. Nothing else in this room. Moving on. So now the question is, what else have we got going on here? Oh, yeah, I'll wait until after playing around in the... Oh, there is no quick grapple out. Okay. What have I done? Why did I take more damage? I think I fell through... Got hit through the wall, I think. These are not free, although that would be lovely to have right now. No, we're grabbing protection percent. Okay, we out. Alright, I can get over here. I haven't been over here in a while. Open door. Do I want you? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I can pick up an expensive item on the way out. It's just a malfunction. I did it bad. It is fun and engaging rail-based gameplay. Oh no. Oh, don't mind if I do. So that parasite will give us 30% discount on the next item we purchase, in exchange for a malfunction, which I'm totally keen to take. Malfunctions are like free bonuses. Hello. Oh, these are the melee dudes. I say as I let them melee me in the face. I just got that health. Why did I let you do this to me? Click. Moving on. Moving on. Why you no explode? Please explode. Oh, they're too tall. They don't trigger the explosion. At least not particularly well. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit here and gun it all the way down, it would seem. Oh no, that one exploded. Okay. That one got a little too close to the floor. It didn't make it. What are you? No. What kind of issue you encountered in co-op yesterday? None. Like, actually none. Have we done anything with the Eldritch Giant Sphere? Nope. I mean, there have been multiple Eldritch Spheres. We have done things with some of the Eldritch Spheres. Not the giant one, specifically. I just realized this thing comes off cooldown in a few seconds. Like, it does not require much time to come off cooldown. Definitely doesn't do damage relative to how hard it is to land the thing. I don't need health. Wouldn't mind you. Secondary explosion. Great. Does this have the... It does. Okay. I think you get the lore. Would you mind sharing the story so far? So, the lore is rather achronal, I think is a good word to describe it. You don't really get the stories so far. It doesn't work that way. The experience happens differently. It happens in different orders and out of... Okay, this is one of my favorite weapons and grabbing it. It happens outside of the usual order that you would experience things. That said, the manner in which they tell the story is also cryptic, to say the least. I can give the events as we have seen them. What I cannot do is explain why or how or exactly the context of it. Alright. Ow. Okay. Okay, I need to pay attention to my dodges here a bit more. I keep walking out into it. Like, I can't... There's no solution to that other than just don't. Like, I took so much damage there for no reason. Okay. It does seem kind of fine. Well, I'll go with the proper real space description, where we are an astronaut. We have discovered something impossible in that there was an emergency signal, like a distress signal, coming from a planet never been explored by humanity, as we had been sent out on a mission to explore strange new worlds that had been completely untouched by any part of humanity. And it seems strange that we would have found a signal, a distress beacon, from a world that should not have ever been touched by humans. And in doing so, something else has happened. The distress signal was specifically mentioning something called a white shadow, where white shadow is a reference to an event in our character's childhood, where we spoke to our mother and distracted her while driving, specifically mentioning a white shadow having been confused as a child into the appearance of the moon and the light it shines. And while our mother was distracted on this dark and gloomy road, she crashed into a river, crippling her for life, and leaving us in very dangerous situation. Only we were saved, not by our mother, but by an eldritch being. And we should have died, we should have drowned in the hospital scene, written everywhere, we should have drowned, we should have drowned. But we were saved. And now that we are alive as an astronaut, we have been ostensibly called to this world, where we experience the eldritch creature, and it's that same eldritch creature in very unpleasant ways. Like, exceedingly unpleasant ways. Over and over again in this endless time loop where we suffer and die and are sent back once more into this endless time loop. The bill came due. That's a good way to describe it. And during the events of the game, we do manage to escape. We managed to escape this world, this waking nightmare. However, we unfortunately discovered that upon our escape, while we did escape the planet, we did not escape the time loop. Once we died, having lived an otherwise normal and mundane life off worlds as a retired astronaut, it came to be that we woke up from our grave back at the original crash site where we began the initial time loop. So that's the major events in this story so far. Everything else is lore drops and insight into this character's life and the events that led here, but beyond that, we don't get a whole lot more. What I'm attempting to do is to figure out what's going on, because there's a few bits of interesting dialogue and... wait. Ability circuit data cube. There's 2 data cubes here. Obolite cedar. Okay. There's a few bits of dialogue. Something like saying that same eldritch creature which saved us seems to be punishing us for surviving. Like, we should not have survived, and we are being punished for surviving. We are considered having cheated death. But the whole death thing appears to have been explicitly caused by the same eldritch creature which is now punishing us. So I don't really know what's going on with that. That seems awkward. There's definitely more going on with that. There's a lot of extra stuff. There's a lot of extra stuff going on along the side. But as to the motivations, okay, so we've unlocked another part of the house. We're gonna go. This is what I was looking for. Figure out what's going on here. Why? Thank you. Activate the travel point. Let's figure out what other crimes this person has committed. What has changed? Oh, that's been the case every time so far. Has the book changed again? I'm not going to read all of this. This is not... This has changed extensively and is repeating. It's gibberish, but it may, okay, I'll read it. In the days of the old gods and goddesses and demigods and demigoddesses, and then it was a very good night throughout the yes. It was beautiful when they so a select few decided to have a wonderful picnic of ambrosia, and before it went extinct forever, they finally noticed they had crossed a, but it was a happy moment, and none could get in the way of that. And the centaurs brought about a very interesting proposition. Ichor, in the good night, it was glowing glacier ice blue all along the walls of Olympus. The trumpets were sounding out, come here, the festival is come. And afterwards, in the days of the old gods and goddesses and demigoddesses, and then it was a very good night throughout the... So, that repeats several times. Not what it said before, but here we are. It's still 8:36, as it has been since the day of the crash. Play the record. We have another one of these cubes, which I still don't know what these mean. I still don't know what those mean. The purpose of those are it's every time it's the same thing. It's a different one in different places.
She never liked this one.
I think this is the song that was playing where the tune comes from. It sounds like it. It is. Da, da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da. Yeah. Is this an actual song that I'm going to get copywritten for? Wait. No. Da 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 da. Okay. So that is not how that's supposed to go. The vocals are changed.
I won't let you leave again.
I don't think you have a choice here. Are we Helios or are we... This is Helios's room.
Where did you go? I'm all alone now. I couldn't latch the other one.
Is it a car seat? Or... car seat belt?
Octo, we need to leave. Where are you? Shh, quiet, quiet. Don't let the monster hear. Octo? Octo?
The monster is probably the mother. Which would be Celine in this case, I think.
Ever come here? Never.
Where's Octo? Still radio 836.
Octo! The dark will drink you. Octo! Come here. Oh, Octo! Don't disappear again.
I can't tell if our knuckles are still, well used. I didn't notice.
The monster is waking up. We gotta hide. Help me find the submarine's entrance. We have to escape, Octo.
He's gonna crawl into the ichor, isn't he? Our knuckles are still well used. He gets sucked into the ichor.
Octo? Octo? Octo! Octo! Oh no. No. No.
There's the Cthulhu.
I have to go now, Octo. You please stay and help her. I'm not scared.
Trauma. I don't think this is trauma. I think this is... That's us crash landing.
I destroyed Helios. That means I'm the cause of everything. Of course. I understand now. This is why I'm here.
That weapon has been fired. Hey, we finally got to fire the gun. We hit ourselves. Okay. There's some plot development there. That tracks, actually. Okay. Oh, we are way up here. This is not... I can't get to the gravestones from here. Okay. There's probably another house scene then. Okay. Okay. Let's go exploring, shall we? We're not rich this run through. Memories of family are severed, let pursue the mind. We've already... Wait. No. Okay. Okay. Another astronaut figurine. What reason did she have to do it? At what point she didn't have to shoot herself, so that made another would do it. Yeah, I don't know. We know this character is less than sane. It's also plausible. It's also working off of the assumption that all of this is happening, and we aren't just experiencing Hades in its more chthonic form. Or chthonic ideas, I guess. In a more eldritch form. Please let me shoot, thank you. Sadness. I want this before something happens. Okay. There is the distinct possibility, if not probability, that everything we're experiencing here is simply Cthulhu Hades punishing us for our crimes. And what we're seeing there was a interpretation of it, in that we metaphorically shot ourselves, leading to this whole situation with the crash and abandonments of our child Hades, our child Helios. I now have 2 shots per overload, which is actually quite nice. Okay. I'm leaning more and more toward the metaphorical instance of things. Let's work on Blade Harmonizer. So Helios is the ship? Yes, Helios is... So our character does have a son named Helios. So the eyes of the person we were just watching was Helios, our main character's child. Helios is also the name of the ship we were piloting, presumably named by our main character after our son. What are you? I already have a data cube, so I can't use this, but projectile portal data cube. I know what that is, and I don't want it. Hello there, Corey, coming in with support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, suffer damage. Okay, that one's unfortunate. We have very little HPs left. Oh right, we changed weapon. We're now using this guy, the pylon. Oh, I overloaded. I forgot you can't overload now. Okay. That's the horizontal one. And we died. Oh no, we got brought back by... I assume the watch. Okay. Blade Harmonizer. We'll stick with this for now. I don't want to go in there. Not just yet. Seem to call there being one in the water. There's data cubes all over the place, but the... Actually, this area does have an accessible data cube, so I can come back for that one. I just have to remember it exists and where exactly it is. I would very much like to fabricate an item so I can get rid of this integrity issue. I don't think I have enough. So I'll go this way. I'll save. You mean whatever they wrote into this game, you're thinking the accurate lore is this poor lady is hallucinating hard, lying in the dirt for the entire game. You know, as much as I can't fight that. Like I can't argue against that. And then why less Force content? Is there less Force content? Did we not just release a Force video yesterday? Okay. Astronaut. It's probably a good one to take, isn't it? Isn't it? Especially at this stage. I'll take it over the astronaut. And we'll come back and pick up astronaut later. Okay. Alright, this'll do. Suffer damage on overload. I can work with that. Not the way I intended to go. Here we go. Nice. Why is there a chest in here that I didn't find? Let's go find it. I remember seeing this chest and telling myself I'd come back later for it, and I didn't. Shrapnel, a blade harmonizer. I'll still get blade harmonizer for now, but I'm unlikely to keep it. I wasn't playing in the videos. Well, that's because that's because we're doing the Fords Pro League, and I'm the caster. Unless you have someone else you would prefer to cast. Zeltzwerk is actually casting. Like he's doing a good job of it. Although it's pretty much all German. Because it's Zeltzwerk. Ooh, Tendril Pod 3. I'll work on Tendril Pod 3. You're about to have a big high combat room too. You'll love to see it. Mega Rocket! Alright, do we work on the Mega Rocket? Or do we work on Tendril? I'm working on the Mega Rocket. Sorry, I'm working on the Mega Rocket. I like the Mega Rocket more. Working on the Mega Rocket. We're gonna get... Like, don't overload. Don't do it. We're gonna get a Mega Rocket that explodes and bounces. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, now we can overload again. Like, it's Mega Rocket serious, so it's not just a Mega Rocket, but a Mega Rocket. With an extra Mega in there. Oh, yeah, I cleared the room too fast. Okay. You haven't spawned in yet. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hello. Alright, knocked it down. Look at the rockets bouncing off of him. Alright, got it. Ooh, I want to upgrade this too. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. It's got trackers. I'm doing the Mega Rocket. I'm sticking with the Mega Rocket. We gotta get one of them done. Explosive Spit. Nope. All of those need to be upgraded. I desire them greatly. But, oh, that's this. That's a good pickup right there. What are you? Either. Yes, please. D2 Hunter guided arrow fuels with the rockets. Oh, yeah. How many tiers of Mega Rocket do we need before it's bigger than a character? Only one way to find out. And also reliably and quickly clear these rooms of goodies. Although the Mega Rocket is better for clearing the room than the little burst rockets here. Let us go. This way. And along the path. Hello, Icar Room. You got the treants yet? Treants. I don't even want to use the alternate fire on here because the rockets are just too good. Give me all them goodies. Give me all those bits of that soul. Alright. Hello, Icar Ball. It's much smaller in this timeline than in the first iteration. You, sir, had a shotgun. Oh. Death to Treant. You love to see it. Let us avenge, shall we? Give us a malformed abomination. That's the range variant. Nice. Okay. Nope. What are the corpses? Are the ghost astronauts civilian players? Yes, yes they are. Like the actual, they are. That's what they are. Like I can see what their Steam name is and everything. Where is it? What was that? Is that the rocket launcher? Not the rocket launcher. Yeah. Okay. Where's? Forgot where I found it. I think I thought it was over. Where is your corpse, dear friend? I don't remember where his corpse is. But yes. Kill sites, returning damage, working on Mega Rocket. Hello. Okay. Give me damn innards. Work with this. We could find a couple of your corpses. Maybe. I don't know if it prioritizes Steam friends or whatnot. I don't think it does, 'cause I don't believe I've ever encountered the corpse of someone I recognize, at least someone on my friends list, but it is a it should be possible. What are you? I don't like picking that one up because it's parasites, and frankly, parasites feel like a strategically suboptimal choice. And I like being powerful right now because I want to explore as much of the environment as we can, and being powerful allows me to explore more environment. Okay, collect artifact. No upgrades on you. check out over here. We need to check over that one as well. We got a key here. Good, good. I can just cleanse this. Is this a big one or a small one? This is a big one. Cleanse it. We get... Oh! Well, I like this look of that. So that will be... I will try to... Let's see, what is this room? This room, okay. I will attempt to remember that is there and come back for it, if possible. Okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Hey, nice. Alright, next, this direction. Oh, jeez, is it another big chest? Yes. I should have risked it. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I do have a key, so we'll go through here. This gives us access to lore.
Are still here, like me. But despite their broken bodies and minds, they've ascended. The severed achieve clarity and madness by climbing the throne of exaltation. My father once sat atop it, every organ pipe chanting in a way I never could.
Excuse me, what did you just say? My father sat atop it, playing the organ. Which, that gets real Greek mythology way faster than I expected. I don't want it. Because the person sitting on top of the organ is Hyperion. Ugh. Clarity and madness. We know from the lore that the Severed did not ascend, well, at least mostly. The organ pipe as a throne of exaltation. Yeah, that has some, I'm going to say, I don't know what that, I don't know. I don't know what that means. It probably doesn't mean much. But that makes the implication that Hyperion is Selene's father, which, while Greek is not directly implicit into this storyline. Oh Lord. Another data cube. What are you? So that's 3 data cubes, guys. Sealed skull data cube. Is that more interesting to me than a ability circuit? I'm gonna take ability circuit. Alright. Very Greek mythos? Yes. Very Greek mythos. Alright, this is a room that I was looking for last time, which I didn't find. Because this leads to a new area. I'm gonna take it. We will need to deal with our malfunctions before purchasing, though.
The astronaut overhead.
Okay. And now this is available. It's us again.
Being that resembles me. How did
This whole place is more and more revolving entirely around Celine here and her issues in life. Which is definitely leading me to believe more and more in the idea that this is all an eldritch creature messing with Celine for some reason. Perhaps as Celine's punishment for... I think we... Let's figure out the order of operations here. Do we get a critical malfunction, or do we... Oh. Yeah, critical malfunction first. That wasn't an artifact! Oh, right. I made a mistake. It's not the worst thing. It'll just be fathomless. Honestly, with all the Greek mythos being thrown in there, I'm keen to think that this is... I'm more and more leaning into the idea that this is Hades. We are in Hades, and this is what we have to go. This is our punishment for living the life we led. It's why we're also dealing with all this internal struggle stuff. That was the wrong one. I thought that was the health one. I misread. So we lost resin there. It's fine. Let me grab this real quick. Let's see. Ooh. Get away. Is there anything else in this room along the sides? Probably. I actively don't want to use this. Here we go. I can't. I need the obols, but not... malfunction's too strong. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong side. Alright. Moving on. Take out the eyes. Oh, I've got the dash cooldown until I complete the Obolite task. Is there a cap and malfunction? Is it a punishment for attempting to go over the cap? Yes! You get 2 malfunctions. The third one permanently destroys an artifact. Or either permanently destroys an artifact or permanently decreases your health. One of the two. We permanently decreased your health there with that one. So that's not, you know, it isn't ideal for sure. But we'll survive. Health is just a resource. But one we can spend for money. Speaking of which, do we have any other corrupted resins here? Just default obols. Oh, hello. Are you malignant? You're malignant. We're not touching that. Sweet. We go up. We've already been here. We go down this way. Alright, this room. We gotta move fast for this one. Oh, get it. You tried. Alright, we got some of it. Getting all of that without co-op seems difficult. Lots of obols. Almost enough to, Ooh, there's an orange force field behind me on the wall. I don't have the blade balancer upgrade, which would allow me to get through that, nor do I believe it was available at the shop. We had the astronaut in the shop instead, and it fills the same potential slot. Okay. Extermination sphere detaches parasites. We don't have any parasites, but I'm keen to hold this over alt fire coolant. We have one more malfunction slot, so we can grab one of those. What is behind here? One of those health for wealth rooms. We're so close to the next mega rocket. And this is definitely a combat room. Alright. Single target DPS on the laser is good. Okay. Any artifacts? Any artifacts? Ground surge. Another resin. 2% on this guy. So close, so far away. Another resin. Good, good. So close. That's going to be a stat bonus rather than an artifact. We have to check the eyeballs. I see no anything else. Plus damage for... If I take this, I can't take most anything else. Oh. Proficiency rate is 150% already. I really don't need more proficiency rate. It's not necessary. I don't need to take it. I do need to take, however, is the road back. I didn't go in here because there was an orange shield defending. Let's go. Through the red door we go. This should get us the last bits of experience we need for the Mega Rocket. Level 2. Hey, Mega Rocket level 2. Okay. Now we have one big rocket instead, which makes me happy. Alright. Yeah. And it's a big bouncy... Oh my god, the rocket bounced just one shot that other creature. Which is, kind of a lot. Oh, it looks all the way over here. And the opals landed over here. Understandable. Okay, I am absolutely going to open this and take a malfunction for it. Oh, it's not even a high chance of malfunction. Nailed it. Nope. No touch. Okay, so there was like 3 data cubes back there that we're going to have to go collect. We have a parasite. I want this. Though I'm tempted to turn it into obols. Another chest. Perhaps an artifact? Never. I have 2 parasites now, right? Just 1. Here we go. Alright, first off, deposit this. What do you do? If you're a consumable, I'm gonna be sad. No! Read it correctly. Alright, fixing gainer grants a random combat ability. Alright, auto repair activated. So we just got a shield, I think, off of that. So that's cool. Let's go get additional data cubes here. We'll come deal with our daddy issues later. Alright, so I do not remember where these were. We might have to go like all the way. Just everywhere. And so, does anyone remember where these data cubes were? I don't think it's there. So from here... Don't think it's here, which travels this way. No. Might be here. Okay. Data cube. Obolite cedar. Let's go get it. I believe there was one more as well. One is in the same area as the coil gun? That is correct. One is in the same area as the coil gun. Right here. What are you? It's... looks like a consumable. New consumable unlock. Hostiles drop more obolites when eliminated. Oh. I'm gonna take that over the extermination sphere, at least right now. Probably for the rest of this run. Find a room we can harvest. Speaking of room we can harvest, I heard my daddy can give me a lot of money. Okay, where was coil gun room? Was it here? Was it here? I think it might have been up here. Let's go check it out. Wasn't here, this is too recent. It might have been this room. I do need to stop by here anyways for the shop, as I desire astronaut, which I think is probably more important than most anything else here. Astronaut obtained. Major health, don't really need it right now. This is important as well, but I'll come back for that later. Is it X-Combat room? I think it was right here. Right up there. Coil gun, though. coil spine, not this one. Not that. I don't think it's this room anymore. What? Here. Unless there's yet another data cube. Data cube. All right. So I think there's an even. I think there is another data cube yet still. Nearest portal is right over here. And I think it's in the same room with the coil gun that I wanted. Okay, no. So we are just surrounded in data cubes. There's a data cube here, a data cube there, data cube everywhere. Please let me have this. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. 10 of unlocks? Yeah. In all reality, I imagine this does the same kind of thing that most roguelites do, where the more things you unlock, the harder it is to actually win the game. Because most of the new unlocks you get are the weakest. So you end up just bloating your loot pool. But I'm a bloater right now. Alright, so looking for not here. Maybe here? Maybe here. This seems about right to me. Here sounds correct to me. We have not data cube. We have not coil spine. We have the coil spine that I wanted with the retarget. Which means down here is a data cube. Yes. Where's this health? Oh, right past you. Alright. Up we go. And directly across. You've always been a fan of games that you remove items from loot pool? Oh, yes. Did I check? I don't see any glowing eyes, so we're moving on. Okay, so because it is a crime to skip this boss, we will not be skipping this boss. There's one more in that branch. I don't recall there being any more data cubes. I do not recall there being any more data cubes. That's really all I can say. A new artifact. What are you? 15% chance to retain a consumable on use. Oh my god. That's probably going to be more annoying than anything else, but... There's just way too many references to Celine's life and traumas and mistakes to... Like, it's just too much for this to be a benign, unfaded, random occurrence. Like, this isn't just... This entire world has been crafted around you, for you. And not in a way that is pleasant to experience. The Broken Wall secret area is in that branch. I did not observe any broken walls. I'm happy to go search for it. Just realized Octo was in the car? Yes, Octo was in the car. The car fell down. The ship fell down. The car fell down. The ship fell down. I don't need this. And the mirror references are as if Celine is the one looking in the mirror rather than the kid in the back. Oh yeah. So we know that there are two crashes, the one that Celine is in and the one that her mother was in. Two separate crashes in the same scenario. Okay, so you mentioned that there is a broken area, a broken wall that I missed. I did find a broken wall earlier, but that wasn't this cycle. That was last cycle. I didn't see another broken wall this time, so we'll go back through over there. You getting more confused? I think that's entirely the point. So it was over here. You said there's a broken wall, so I'm going to... Red Kid soon. I'm going to request guidance. Going through this. Because I don't see a broken wall anywhere. So from this room, this is basically the center of a crossroads. East, west, I guess there's no real east-west here. North, south, east, west. Which direction from here? We have the library here, which I assume we've already covered this, so I assume it isn't in here. Is it in this room? Is it over here? Is it over here? Northern still. So I don't have to go searching every wall. The room I'm in looks particularly filled with options, but I suspect it's going to be this one if I were a developer doing things. That's where I would put it. Either this or the room to the north would be good places for it. I left this over here remembering that it was something I liked but didn't want to pick up. Yeah. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. We have the water area down here, which we've already experienced. Got this guy with these parasites. Not touching those before going into a boss fight. Nothing here in this room. Oh. Is there nothing here? Statue gone. I do see something on the map. which does not connect except by up here, which also does not connect. Area you thought you saw with the library? I mean, the library was there. Is it in and around the... Is it in the library? Would be the question. We walked right past the library. Because, definitely explored the library. Like, I just walked right past the library again. I've already completed that one and gotten the full status for it. Alright. Alright, let's go up and visit Daddy. We're gonna farm Daddy for some of that cash too. Gonna have to get nice and close and personal. Okay.
I have to silence this music. I no longer wish to remember.
Is that what she means by hollow? Where instead of facing her issues, she chooses to forget. Because that explains a fair few things. I'll farm phase 2 here. How did I miss the grenade? Okay, we do not have a DPS up here. Farm phase 2 or phase 3? Phase 2. We farm phase 2. Oh, he hit me with melee attack. Okay. I wanted projectiles. Get close, you get melee. Big shock. I didn't catch how many opals we collected out of that. Probably won't show me. Like, this is a personal experience meant for us, and rather than learn the intended experience, decided to spend eternity forgetting. As if this Eldritch Hades is intended to teach us a lesson, and we're actively refusing to learn. It really is Don't Fear the Reaper on that organ. Yes. Like, literally everything and all the references indicate the heavy parallels to the crash that Selena experienced, which sent us into the depths of that river. Okay. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. But here we are. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of money off of Daddy here. Did I miss another? Oh, that was a locked chest. I didn't need that. Okay. Alright, nice. Do I want to remove any of these parasites? No. Which of these do I want to pick up? Oh, I already have a stack of that. So, we're good. Okay. Shop before heading out for the integrity increase, I think. And then we move on to the next realm. Where's my teleportal? Right out here. Makes it again better than the others. It's not that it does two things that I particularly like. And there's also an additional caveat in there. The caveat is this weapon is completely unupgraded. So I don't have any of the upgrades for it, so I'm running off a base weapon right now, which is not much. Compared to every other weapon I have, which has high amounts of upgrades to it, it just will underperform, period. The reason I like it is because it has a particularly fast reload time and an easy to land overload, which means I can scale it with other overload perks, and it scales much faster than other things. So if I have, let's say, deal damage in an AoE near my character every time I overload, and I'm overloading once every 1.5 seconds, well, that's kind of a lot. And a lot of artifacts and abilities work off of that overload mechanic. The more I overload, the more damage I deal. And so that acts as a multiplier to other artifacts that otherwise wouldn't be.
I can still recall what she said. That woman who uses my voice, who isn't me. The deepest of the deep. I believe her now.
Yes, it was me. I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths, the drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How do you heal a wound within a body that cannot be healed?
Our Celine is starting to, there's health up there. I want it. Oh god, there's no way to get up there without going all the way around, is there? I don't want it that much. I will go to the Frozen Wastes I want to inspect. We've already gone through the Frozen Wastes with the new orb, but I want to inspect it again. I think what I need to do is actually restart the run and go back to round 1. Okay. We don't have... Our proficiency rate is down to 100%. I thought I had 150%. Like, I specifically skipped because of... Okay. Understandable. Let's explore this area once more. Like, look how fast that oh, blessing to integrity, not into it. I don't have you. It's a new artifact, is it? Hey there, Kraken. Welcome back. Is she comatose? Either everything is happening as it is happening and the world is being manipulated by an eldritch being, or we have already died and we are being... and everything is happening in a Hades-type afterlife. Like, if you guys haven't seen... Like, there's some other regions which I'm not going to at the moment. Like, I'm avoiding going to every possible region. There are some of them which are very obviously... we're pretty much just... We're pretty much just hollow limbs. I gotta read that. I witnessed the Ichor waterfall, hollow limbs extending outwards. The creator-destroyer sunk into the pool, regret was drowned there with a suppressed memory of a wheelchair that awaits at the end. Its name is at the beginning. Oh, God. It doesn't... I already have this open. Oh, hey, this is here now. I can get this. I like how the chest itself was invisible. What are you? Sunface fragments. Oh, I'm into this.
I must reignite the sun.
I'm gonna hang on to this guy. Payload rounds 3. Eh. Wait a minute. This isn't... There's still a chest. Oh, right here. Alright, so we got something new that was exciting. That looked like the permanent upgrade. Yeah, we got one fragment of the sun. Okay. Well, I'm glad I actually came here, because I was hesitant to come here. I was real tempted to just restart the round. So we gotta... First thing we gotta do is use our key from the last round. Let's come over here and activate this, because this is the unlock room. So I fully expect there to be nothing in here. But I've got to check. Ow. I'll take the malfunction. Okay. Melee kills. I did. Okay. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. I completely misread my position to that every single time, and by a lot. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we have the orange shield breaker. That would have been nice to have last time. I got hit there. That's unfortunate. On the head seems possible. I think it's possible. I'm not willing to say that's the case. Because there's information about our character, like a significant and integral information about our character that's kind of left out that we don't have. And it seems very relevant to the reasons for why we're here. So I don't want to say all in the head. It doesn't seem... It's not giving all in the head vibes. We're probably going to use our astronaut here. Okay. Alright, we have to go melee you, don't we? But it is certainly possible. Hey, look who's back. Ow! I looked away for a second, he shotgun blasted me in the back. How rude. Alright, where did this guy go? I want you gone. Oh. Took a shade off the floor. Okay. Where did it go? Here it is. I don't recall them having that shotgun ability, and I really don't like it. So I don't recognize it, and it hits fast. It doesn't hit all that hard, but it hits quickly. This thing does good damage when you actually get that shot on it. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I grab one of these? It fired where I was going, not at me. How dare it be smart? Alright, I need to figure out where these artillery rounds are coming from and shut that down right now. That could have been one of those guys, surely. And next round we go. Hello? It's almost very bad. I got the stun. There it is. Alright, retarget 1. We now have the upgrade for this. Nice. Lockdown lifted. You are a heal. I will grab this immediately. Alright, so first off, let me check equipment here. Retarget. Projectiles seek out additional hostiles upon hitting the initial target. So that just makes it amazing. Overheat limit increased. Each hit has a chance of awarding additional adrenaline. That's where that's coming from. I can farm adrenaline without kills. Which is actually kind of a big deal. Repairs integrity by 2% of the damage dealt per adrenaline level. Well, I'm into that, but we have to come back to that later, because we're broke. You sort of dislike how overplayed and redundant the "it was all in their head" storylines go. Yeah, I don't think this is an all in its head storyline. I really don't. It certainly may be a... I do think it is not a... wait a minute. This is just free. Well, I'm grabbing that. This is certainly a... Things are not as they seem, and certainly have not happened as they are being conveyed to us. But all in the head, I don't think is the case. Yeah, now we've got ricochet rounds, so we're hitting targets we didn't even know were there. Whew, that was close. Okay. Okay. New translation. Which one are you? Spoiled? We'll take spoiled. What are you? Parasites. Huh. Yes. More money, 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 money. Oh, look. More money, 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 money. Not even a penalty for it. Alright, get over here. What are you?
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten past. Whatever caused the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture into future events I've already experienced. I must ignore them and find the means to go deeper into the world.
As much as I really like that weapon, I want to upgrade this. What are you? I cleansed it. I cleansed it. Let's drop into the depths. Oh! I could have sworn there was floor down there. Oh, on the minimap that looked like floor to me. That's not floor. Okay. Well, at least we didn't take damage from it. That's not floor. That's not floor at all. Yeah, give me that. Hey, look, we're repairing. Okay, secondary. So, thermogenic launch with thermite rockets or secondary explosion on this guy. Let's actually upgrade thermite rockets on this, and mostly because it doesn't have rocket replicator, but it does have full auto level 2 and a bigger chamber, so yeah, that's satisfying. I'm gonna enjoy this one. It's not going to be nearly as effective, but it'll be fine. Okay. Up there. No, I don't need this right now. Hey, remember this room? Been here a few times. Don't mind if I do. Protection augment. Okay, so we have one sun phase fragment. Sun phase fragment. There in the house is piece of art. It looks like pottery sun. It's like a sun with a face on it, made out of fired clay, ceramic. That may be what this refers to. Which would be an odd reference, given but I don't know what the symbolism of that would mean. Other than it being another reference to Helios. Thought it was copper? It could be copper, but I guess it could be copper. It did have a rather copper color. I assumed it was... painted clay. Looked bronze to you, green tint. Yes. So I assumed it was a ceramic structure painted in the same colors as bronze rust. But I suppose it could just be bronze to begin with. That would make sense too. Can't wait to figure out what she means by reignite the sun. Oh, I'll hold off on this. Picking this up. Ow. That's kind of why. I'm assuming that's another metaphorical thing. Regarding Helios. Huh, that tracks. Whether it means Helios literally or Helios metaphorically, I don't know. But okay. Is there any reason for me to go across? No. We are here once more. Is there anything else here that I didn't get already? I think I have everything. You've already gone into the water and unlocked us. Oh, that's bad. Suffer damage in collecting items. And oh look, there's going to be more items up here which I desire. Oh, very close. But not quite. I have to eliminate hostiles in order to deal with that. Oh, these are... This isn't the worst, actually. But I'm not take that anyways. Hello, hostiles. Oh yeah, we have the rapid fire rockets on this one. Go, please. Okay. All right. Damage on item pickup. What? Okay, that doesn't count. No. Worth it. There's another one right here. Okay. Let's go. Full auto rocket launcher seems like a very satisfying weapon. Yes, 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 it is. I need to exterminate more hostiles to remove this malfunction. The blood tax from a greed is... It's not what I'm looking to pay. I'm not into it. It's a bit steep. I can tank it for a while, but it is a bit steep. We've already done this. Hello, Mortar Man. I seem to have fallen, and I can't... Okay. I don't want this. Does this hurt my integrity, or... Alright, yeah, we'll take this. Didn't work. I do want that. I want this. Worth it. And we're out. Welcome back. I returned. So now we have thermite rockets, so our rockets deal damage over time after hitting a creature. Not that they tend to survive much beyond the initial whole explosion process. But if they do, they now have to deal with poison damage, which seems rough to me. I'm not spending keys on those when I can... Oh, this is a big heal. I will wait until a more appropriate time. Blade harmonizer, fine. Oh, it counts even when swapping weapons? Okay. This is an empty room. Malfunction time. I'm not going in here until there's gonna be substantial items to pick up in there. Quantities of items, that means to say. I know nothing of their quality. And I don't want to go do that while I have to deal with taking damage every time I try to loot goblin my way through. Alright. Solve that problem. I got 2 of these now. I'm content with my current parasites, however. I'll carry the extermination sphere on me just to make sure they stay online, you know? Who are you? You are... that player. I'll avenge. I've got a weapon that's quite capable of eliminating big threats. Now you're in my... in close range, where I want you to be. Ow. Yeah, alright. You went from being alive to being not alive very quickly once you hit in the close range. Oh, yeah, I'll take the heal now. Acid clouds? Excuse me. That's new. And much more interesting to me. So, but first off, let's go to equipment. Read Blade Harmonizer. Increases melee damage while this weapon is equipped. Love to see it. Grab this. I do want this so I can get through the orange shields. Orange shields are now mine. We have a tight choke, narrow maw with explosive spit, which is just good. Hostiles leave behind acid clouds upon death. Alright, that hopefully doesn't deal friendly fire, because that would make me sad. I'm gonna double back real quick and go to that extra side loot room. Mostly just so I don't forget about it. We'll pick up the health on the way out. I go fast. What kind of... It's a parasite. No. That is actually probably worth it. It's too much fun. No, we've got big health out there waiting for me. Oh, hello. It's just too much fun to drop through these long falls. I'm not gonna... There's something down there. Worth it. Let me rephrase. There's floor down there. It looks like water. Ah. Nice. This... Alright, we're done. Well, that's how you get there. Alright, is there a reason for me to go over here? It would seem not. Okay, I don't see any way of... I will have to deal with that later then. Up we go. Welcome back, Blue Doom. What are you? I want 25% chance to break shields. Like, I know I can melee, but 25% chance to break shields is just good. Are we already at max artifact? What's going on here? We're already at max artifact. Okay, low integrity, gain shield the next hit. Protection, alt fire. This one is not super amazing. Okay. Out we go. I'll grab the health here. That was less health than I expected. What is our healing rate? Para efficiency +0. Okay. Your combat mech TTRPG in session involves 0 mech combat and too many cac. Sounds like something out of Haven Kendrick's life experiences, which is always fun. Okay. This is the wrong direction. I need to go to the left. To the right. Alright, good. I go back down here this way. And then I go back up there once I come out of this door. Hello. I don't think that's better than other things. So here's an Ichor ball we can play with. Does it touch us again? We've already seen this cutscene. Is it different?
So warm.
Okay. And we're done.
That shouldn't exist is reaching into me.
Jump in the orb. Can't. It's solid. Alright, so I got a good shotgun this time. So good luck with this one, buddy. You're gonna need it. Yeah. When you have, like, upgraded good weapons, creatures go down real quick. What are you? Auxiliary projectiles? I'll be honest, I prefer it to the shotgun, but I'm gonna keep the shotgun. No malignancy on that one, please. One-way drop. You feel like you missed a lot. Not really. Not really. Though to be fair, missing any amount of time can be the difference between experiencing the critical detail and not. Why did you know it's warm and nourishing? We may never know. Alright, so because I'm unlikely to get Blade Balancer again, I'm going to pick up Blade Balancer now. Yeah, I forgot I'm maxed. Honestly, the spaceship model I can get rid of. I have a Blade Balancer. Why did it let me pick... I have Blade Balancer in my inventory. How? Okay. What did I just pick? What was the previous artifact I picked up not 120 seconds ago? I picked it up like 2 minutes ago in the laser basement. It was down there for free. You're correct. It wasn't free, but you're correct. Why did it let me purchase it a second time? That's not supposed to I'm so confused. I want that, but I'm not going to be able to afford that. Not at the moment. Okay, here goes nothing. Ow! Hello. Alright, I very much so want the crowd control creature gone. So I'm not certain why it permitted me to purchase a second one despite having one already. I just completely forgot that I picked up Blade Balancer not like 2 minutes ago. Where's the orange door? I did not see any orange doors to my knowledge. However, I want the option to go through them. Because, well, I don't know what's behind all the orange doors. There could be something like, say, risk it, worth it. There could be something like, say, lore behind an orange door. Any big lore revelations in the past 3-ish hours? Yes. No. Big cutscenes, more pieces to a puzzle that we don't have a proper image of. I am more and more inclined to believe that our main character is dead, and we are in Hades, like Greek level Hades. What is this? Allows consumables to be used a second time. Not into it. No! Wrong dash. What are you? It's pretty good. I'll hang off. Alright. Where does it teleport to here? Okay. Nope. Not using that. That's bait. New session, how do you deal with an AI named Zeus? That's quite cool, actually. Neat little coincidence. 1 shields. Oh, that's good. Oh, now I want this too. Proficiency rate by 15%. Pairs efficiency. All of it. I desire all of it. Okay. Huh, nice. Imagine if the resin shield stacked and we could just get... And I just picked up, 5 stacks of resin shield there. Okay. And this is why we hang on to the key rather than use it to open the first chest we find. Chest can only have artifacts at best. This guy, on the other hand, gives an entire room with who knows how much potential lore in it. Alright, so that's how you get up here, by the way. How do you get up there? I've already been up there, yeah? Nope. A key. Well, there's an extra key laying around, which was not guaranteed. We have a new artifact. What are you? No. Nothing else in that room. I'm missing something here. What is it? It's a malfunction. Okay. Yeah, malfunction. Right. Just have to use consumables. Well, I don't want to use either of the consumables that I'm currently wielding, so I'm going to pass on that. I didn't get enough of these, did I? Close, but no. I would like the repair efficiency, please. Eventually. Okay. Oh look, orange door. You love to see it. Almost got to explosive shards. Nothing of import here. Getting a lot of these resin upgrades, but not a whole lot of much else. Alright, explosive shards. What does that mean? Looks like it just explodes when it hits something. I mean, I'm all for it. Okay, what else have we got in this room? Spit mob blast with piercing split with slug shot explosive split. I've gotta try it out. Okay. These walls are quite loud for what they are. You know, being walls and all that. More resin. Down here we have more resin. Alright, you have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck out there. I'm gonna go check out that chest because it looks unlocked. It is. Okay. Next. I was hoping to find a different room. The one room that I spent so extraordinarily long trying to explore and do the jump on. So I can get up to the, what is it called? It's telescope? Telescope. Yes. Notification sphere. That's redundant. I'll stick with this for now. Okay. So much resin for days. Because I don't see telescope room anywhere in this region at all, and that makes me sad. This is the last... This was the last chance for it. Because here we have the key room, which has resin enhancer. Sweet. Moving on. Back to floor 1. Okay, so the new toy I want here is this. I realize I'm going to have to crash another. I'm going to have to burn a different artifact in order to make it happen. But it's fine. I can work with that. Alright, there we go. Which artifact do we burn? We burn... Probably melee kills. Probably the melee kills. Chance to retain consumable on use. Probably melee kills briefly increase speed and protection by 25%. Like the 25% is nice. But it is quite brief, and there's going to be not much chance of doing melee in the next region, given all the flying creatures. Alright, now I don't get... Did I already get this? No, I didn't. And I'm not going to have an opportunity to get it. Because we've full cleared this region in its entirety. And there's nothing left to get. Did I... Is there a cube here? And did I miss a cube? Here's the cube machine. I don't have a cube. So I have full cleared this, with the exception of opening a locked chest. And there was no cube, and cubes don't come from locked chests. Okay. Let's go. My negligence is the reason I am here. Black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut. That one seems important to me. That one seems quite important to me. I'll take it, because you can stack it. Zoop. What are you? Another health kit, and way more health files. Okay. Nothing of terrible import there. What am I looking at? There it is. Yeah, this is probably just going to give me a... Yep. I will take this over. Let me see if I can... That's not what I wanted. I wanted... What hit me? Oh, bailing. I didn't notice. This. Alright, can leave that for now. I'll wait till I find a weapon and then try to recycle it. More obols. I'm always happy for obolage. So this area we have already covered at least once with the secret revealer. I suspect there won't be anything more for us to see here. We've already got revealed the astronaut here. Well, that version of it anyways. Weapon? No. More health pack. Jump, 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 jump. The arms. This change at all? No. Descend to the sunken car. I already have that unlocked. And there's nothing here. Okay. Out we go. Wait, this? Yeah, I already have that. Out we go, out we go. I will remember these are here. But I doubt I'm going to use them, as we don't have any parasite synergies this time around. That could have been bad. Okay. These guys aren't warped in yet. Now you are. The Baneling spawners, they don't last very long under the power of this shotgun. Wow, we're accidentally blowing things up with this. Alright, so we just unlocked, I believe it was Acid Spit. If anyone tells you the shotgun's a bad weapon, they're wrong. Don't mind if I do. Ow, there goes my adrenaline. Alright, what are you? Sidearm with serrated projectiles on kill sites. It's got homing missile, I'll take it. We'll work on it. What are you? Acid clouds. Nope, working on acid clouds and getting rid of this one. There we go. You are now weapon proficiency upgrade. Love to see it. Give me it. Open containers. Oh, my integrity hurts so much. Who are you? You know, actually, I'm gonna pop this. Okay, you are another shield. I'll hang on to this, because we already have a shield activated. Alright, up we go. Big heal. Grants more cipher. More heal. More resin. Excellent. There's a chest up here. You like these shotguns? These are the narrow ones? Yeah, the narrow ones are... they're good. They're quite good. I'll risk it. Lived. I just realized we kept the weapon recycler. That one got recycled, so we got to use it. It's like, this is that particular consumable is quite nice. So I can recycle another weapon. Like, say, this one over here. This sidearm can, oh my god, we kept it again. And it became mobiles. Okay. Worth it. Auto repair activated. Fabrication costs for hostiles. Easy. Next. Is there any other side rooms here missing? Yes, there's a side room missing. We go explore. It's a save room. Might as well. Just in case. Oh, I suspect at this point it's going to be quite difficult to reduce, reuse, recycle, recycle, recycle. Yeah. The recycling has worked more often than I expected, and we've gotten a substantial value out of it. Has also had the effect of meaning that I have always filled up consumable slots, which is I'm not super into that idea. I'm sorry, I hadn't seen that attack before. At least not from that angle. And, I like it. I like it a lot. That was cool looking. Okay. Excellent. What have we got here? We have projectile port. Okay, so there are now 3 projectile portals on the map, which are quite good. Cannot pick up new weapons until we until we collect an artifact. That's kind of awkward, given our current status as full up on artifacts. I think we go through the portal first. That chest very likely has an artifact in it, but come back later. This is like 90% of the time a consumable. Oh, the other one's probably malignant too. It is. Okay. Let's go. There's a lot going on here. Okay. I believe I've never seen this room before. Is this just a dead end? So it would seem. Large room. Many chests at the top. They're probably mostly vaults, aren't they? Another resin. Another resin. At this point, without having the resin enhancer, we're probably going to hit like max resin. Just with how many resins we found. Hey, hostiles. I still need more hostiles. I need 2 more hostiles. Alright. Is there anything else in this room? Not seeing anything else in this room. Alright, moving on. Let's do it. Back out we go. Alright, big combat room. We go through the portal already? Yes. Shout out to the devs for not having a loading zone there. Or, you know, not long load times. Very short load times in general. Alright, combat room, let's go. Let's get busy. I appreciate how much they glow before detonating. Makes them far, far more manageable. Let's close the gap with execution. There we go. Okay. Bring it on. Collectible. Detonation range on those blast radius is larger than I'm giving the credit for. Where are the others? Here they are. Okay. Ah, that's why. There's the spawner. No, they hit me. Oh, there goes my adrenaline. There's a new weapon to play with for later. I picked up a... I think I got hit by the malfunction attack. Someone's launching malfunctions at me. Please move. Thank you. It's you. You're capable of launching malfunctions. Is that it? I think that's it, unfortunately. I am going to pop this. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright. It should have been the last round. Yes, it was. Excellent. Okay, so what toys do I have to play with? Coil spine with negating discs. Probably gonna grab this one. Tendril pod 1. We have Tachyometic Carbine. Oh, but leeching rounds, though, and Doombringer. Okay. Small heal. Two-way radio. I like it. We're absolutely grabbing this. So we can keep him properly aimed at the baneling. I mean, I've got several other options going on there. We have the homing darts that hit them. We also have... It's a shotgun that blasts quite a wide spread. This will grant me like an extra 20%? 15-20% defense? Take it over the spaceship model. Spaceship model is not amazing. Cool thematically, but not strong. Do we still have Recycler? We do still have Recycler. This is getting recycled immediately. Okay. Nope. Question is, what weapon do we use now? Is it Coil Spine? Or is it Leeching? I want to see what Negating Discs does. I want to use the Coil... I haven't used the Coil Spine much. Fired projectiles destroy hostile projectiles. Well, that's just... I feel like this weapon on co-op is probably... Like, just co-op mode is... it's good. Beyond most other things. It's such a great support weapon. Okay, we came from there, we go this way. And down here we go. Got it. It burned down. I missed the... Oh, that didn't give me a malfunction, and I'm very happy. Why? Why does it seek behind like that? Like I dodged it. It just turned around at 360. Just 180 no-scoped me. I'm... That's it? See with this madness? Okay. Okay, full integrity, minus 50% weapon damage. All we have to do is collect resin, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go this way. Collect all the things. More weapon efficiency. We're not quite max weapon efficiency, but it doesn't really matter at this point. One weapon efficiency is not terribly important. I don't need to charge up these shots. This is a charge shot weapon. And it's entirely overkill for this. It just started raining hard over there, where you're at. Oh. Give. Yay, weather. I tend to not pay too much attention to the weather despite being in an environment that is greatly affected by it. Not into it. No. Although, I don't have many consumables on me. And there's a chance that it gives an artifact or something better, or just a shield. That works too. Okay. This is why we were hanging on to that key this whole time. Just in case of... Oh. It's just a, this had better be free. It was. Excellent. We are finished in this room, so we move on to the next. Resin? No. Ether? Yes. Could have sworn there was a... Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, we don't want that one. We've already concluded that one is not worth its while. Oh, jeez. Another one of these. Okay, let's go. Nailed it. Regular health. And we're across. I'll take the malfunction. Anti-energy pulse, yeah. Reduce repair efficiency until we perform melee kills. Oh, that one's rough. Is that a heal or a resin? I genuinely can't tell. Either way, I'm getting these opals.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Happy you like the game. What's your favorite weapon? Augments so far.
What's my favorite weapon augments so far? Thanks a little bit chat for Serene coming in with us support. Thank you, thank you. Everything is always on fire. Even down here in the depths of the abyss where we bring the fire ourselves. Favorite weapon. I'm a big fan of this weapon actually. I'm between this weapon and the honestly the basic carbine for my favorite weapons. I will break down its oh, yep, its shield broke. Okay, nailed it. Malignant, nope. No touch malignant. There's the big boy. Actually, I'm down to let him do that attack again. because, okay, we cannot let him hit these. Yeah, here we go. Cute. At this point, I can pretty much back-to-back fire my tendril spines. My tendrils cool themselves off every time I fire them. So, it's a little bit chain reaction-y there. This room is a nightmare to work in, just like every time. I already inspected this. Which one of you is real? Both. Cleared? Not quite. Well, hey, there's a melee kill. Didn't expect that to happen. I should probably not give up on attempting to melee the Scourge. Doombringer. Tempting, but, Oh, did we already finish this? We did! Alright, I'll... Your grenade launcher now. Okay, so I need one more resin, and I need... Your resin. Fine, I'll cleanse it. Alright. Easy to use with Mega Rocket, replicating hits, and Thermite rockets. Easy to use is not super nice to me right now, so we'll move on. Okay. Just wanted to stop by to show your support. Thank you, thank you. It really does mean a lot. Like, that's... Especially on these streams that are, not that are not good fits for the channel. It's nice to see that you guys still enjoy. Okay, so this room, yes, this room. Okay, so now we will finally be able to get to that one spot, which didn't... And it's behind a locked door. Okay, so we need to find a key first. You are not a key. What are you? Increase speed and protection on overload. Don't mind if I do. Is this a roguelike kind of thing? Yes, this is a roguelike game. Alright, so I will have to remove one of mine. Gonna have to remove two for this. Alright. So we need to drop two of these guys. Shields, two-way radio, I'm into it. I think we drop Murmuring Cocoon at this time. I'm not picking up any more parasites. And we also drop Altfire cooldown. Ability Circuit is cool, but I think I'm not going to be using it much, in all honesty. It just isn't that great. Okay. Let's grab overload bolts. Let's grab overloads. Here we go. So now every time I overload, I do an AoE and gain speed and protection. Look at all the buffs on the left side of my screen right now. It's kind of a lot of buff. Hello there, Lilith Snyder. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. I have 3 shields. And no keys. Alright. We need to find a key. And then we come back here. You're not a key. However, you are more interesting to me than the extermination sphere. We have terrorized our parasites enough. I think they have become loyal to us because we have held the extermination sphere over them for so long. My buffs have buffs. They really do. Alright, this is only full auto. Oh no, this is the grenade launcher. This isn't the rocket launcher. Alright. Rocket launcher. Need to go that way. Yes, give me malfunction. That works too. Across, and we go down here, and we go this way. There it is. Why are you blue? Because you're a chest. Protective pylons with Doombringer. I'm going to work on auxiliary projectiles here. I do not recognize this room. Well, that looks inviting. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, John. Good luck out there. Alright, so this is not one way down. Alright, we can come back later. Zoop. Oh, it came back. Alright, Malignance, not into it. These appear to not move, which means they're probably guarding something. Like a chest, or 2 chests. Serrated projectiles. Serrated bullets just doesn't sound fun. At least not to experience, you know? Okay, so I'm pretty certain there are hostiles here. There are. No kill like overkill. Alright. Just generally send suffering into the room. It did not survive that level of explosion. There was way too many explosions. The room is cleared. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, is there really nothing else down here? Would seem not. Okay. And now we're up here. And we're on to the next path. Still looking for a key. Still looking for a key. Alright, so the primary direction to go is straight forward here, so we're going this way right now. This is the path backwards. Anything else here? No. Something is angry down there. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna just drop down here because I know what's over here. Ow. Just keep firing, just keep firing. Okay. Nice. Oh, large health pack. Well, we're in the situation where we have too much money, or too much healing. Too much healing. Simmering explosion. Same weapon, but simmering explosion. Alright. I want to read this. Auxiliary projectiles are fired alongside the main projectile, and simmering explosions probably just damage over time. Projectiles deal damage to nearby hostiles before and after exploding. Oh. Okay. I'll work with auxiliary projectiles for the moment. Are these chests or these gravestones? Crypts. They're crypts, and hopefully they spawn hostiles. Ah, just money. Hello. It's technically slightly better than mine, but it's got proximity mine instead of Doombringer, and that's illegal. Alright. Explosions before and after. Damages enemies before and after. Can only assume a damage over time experience.
Promised places, unrelenting terrors. I fasten the Delphic visor to my mind's eye. It shows me
A
secret.
new clarity. Blindness.
She interrupted it with her own words that she was recording. We have become the crazy one. Okay. I want to go this way first. Please, no yelling. Is loud. We're already at max level. We cannot collect. Okay. Is there no other way in here besides? No, okay. In we go. We've got just shy of 900 monies. And in here, we should be able to spend some of it. Health, health, alt fire, integrity. I can get both. I think it just triggered a separate thing of dialogue that cut off the recording. Seemed particularly relevant, but it's possible. It isn't impossible for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I want to purchase additional health. We're good to go. I think that's about all we're gonna get. Not without more melee kills, that is. Come. Show me these creatures that must be exterminated. We didn't find a key, so we're not going to deal with it. We're not going to be able to do the extra room here. There's certainly no teleportal that takes us back. They don't have the technology in this region for teleporters. There's that melee creature. Please leave me alone. I like my adrenaline where it is. Alright. Alright. So many obols. Okay. Now we completed this Hollow Secret Portal Beam 2. You know, I'll take it to start working on Portal Beam 2, because Portal Beam 1 was very good. Portal Beam 2 can't be any worse, right? Where are you? Here you are. Complete the cipher. 15 out of 20. What are you? Flying Parasite. Nope. You are unnecessary, but more interesting to me than Interference Sphere. No, I didn't do it. Never enough obols, seriously. Can't get enough obols. More accurately, I think you can't get too many obols. This looks mysteriously alive. And there goes my adrenaline. I never remember that this creature has the counterattack. Okay, like it never stays in my brain. Yeah. Max health. Did get some Portal Beam experience. That's cool. Up top, this is a locked chest, so you will not be opened this run. And we move on. Counterattacker nodded fired first. I mean, that's true. There's no portals around, right? Yeah. I mean, it was never going to. I'm not looking for Cass's belly here. Like, there's no damage steal. What is that? And remember, this weapon is here. I'm not taking this Dreadbound into the final fight. Successful hits provide bonus damage upon return. I'll play with this weapon for now, but I won't be taking it into the final boss. Well, this is just the ultimate boss killer. I mean, maybe not with payload rounds. That's not the ultimate boss killer, but pretty darn high on the list. Got a Han Solo situation over here. It doesn't matter to me if it shot first, as it won't be shooting last. I just wasn't expecting it to shoot back. Not as much as it did. We haven't been here before. Why are its materials depleted? Okay, I think each fabricator can only provide at a certain subset of materials. And we happen to have a certain subset of artifacts. And we happen to have every artifact that specific fabricator can potentially provide. I think it's what's happened there. Okay, so in this side room right here, there is a weapon that will cleanse the boss quite nicely. We go straight across here. Do we? Yes, we go straight across here. Jump. Problem solved. Just realized this weapon can't overload. Which is not the best case scenario. God, the orbs in this region spew so much nonsense. Let's double back a little bit, clear out the rest of this. We have interference. Nope. You know what? Let's just pop this, pick this guy up. Never mind. We still have an apex sphere in our inventory because it got recycled by our ability. That didn't count. It died without exploding, but not to my melee. Okay. We need to go down. We need to go deeper. There we go. What are you? Coil spine. I am going to grab this coil spine shredder with his dreadbound. This guy has enlarged chamber, negating discs, retarget. It doesn't have adrenal gland. It does make me a little sad, but I can live with it. Alright. Save that health for later. Would it take a hit here? Yep. That was close. Talk about touching the toes. Alright, back we go. Well, that was cool. I dashed through the portal and it saved my momentum through. That counted as a melee kill. Okay, hello there, Mixed. Welcome back. Okay, I am looking to get up here. You are not listed on the map, so I probably didn't find you. Yeah, no. I need to go this way, actually. And through this sunken doorway. This Atlantean nightmare. I'm going to make an effort to attempt to melee these to get rid of this reduced repair efficiency. It's probably a mistake. Got it. Malignant chests. Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Retarget negating discs, enlarged chamber, adrenal, enlarged chamber negating discs. So this is adrenal glands for retarget. This new one does more damage. Also has splitting discs rather than shattering discs. Alright, so shattering discs explode after reaching max targets and bounces, whereas splitting discs split the projectiles into 2 projectiles. Great. Shock stream. No upgrades for that one. This is new to me. This is another bit of lore. And a data cube. Okay, so 2 things. Undiscovered item. What are you? Sun face fragments. Ah.
Almost remember its warmth.
Alt fire stimulant. Oh, this looks exciting.
Stars under the abyss are siren songs. I choose to obey. The gravity that only affects my mind has shifted. Clusters of seaweed coil as tentacles, bases fixed to starlight. That is incomprehensible and dark. Hold fast, my son.
Just going to ignore pretty much everything that she said there. Be back here. Different area. Let's pretend it didn't happen. This is the... Yeah, this is the combat one. A combat platform. Baneling be gone. Ow. Alright, can I melee either of you guys? Any of you guys? So we have 1 left. I counted. Sweet. Let's just bring adrenaline to max again. And we lost it. I don't even want to pick up those consumables. I actively don't want them in my inventory at this point. We have another fabricator here, and oh yeah, this guy up here. Wait, was that enough to actually... Oh yeah, we got splitting discs out of that. Okay. This dude needs to have a bad day. There we go. Get over here, buddy. You are desired for combat. The tendril pod on this weapon is disgusting. The alt fire, this weapon does so much good for alt fire, it's crazy. I'm gonna try keeping this for the boss. We have bonus damage. Oh, I didn't. No. I pressed the wrong button. This literally can't help us anymore because we're max proficiency. Okay. We go up. Go back. This should take me... Wait. This should take me over to... close to where we need to go. Yes, now I go straight across. Closer to where we need to go, at least. Didn't find a key anywhere in here. that makes me sad, because I really wanted to go through that locked optional door. You know, just in case there was something in there. Like a car key. Or, I assume it's the car key. The whatever key we don't have yet key. I also don't know what those sun face components are used for. That's something else to figure out. Though I suspect I won't be figuring it out until we get them all. Alright, so we deposit obols for 1 Ethereum. One of it. Did it give me a... I already have this, don't I? Alt fire protection? I do have this. I can't get more. Okay, moving on. There's an item up there. I'm going to go explore it. And then we'll go visit Cthulhu once more. After getting through what I'm fairly certain is the embodiment of our own guilt and misdeeds. Is that... irrelevant is what it is. Completely irrelevant. Let's go deeper, shall we? Deeper and deeper. That's a tentacle. Yep, here we go.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Didn't I just activate another one of these? Oh, I missed. That's what's going on here. I keep missing. He keeps moving. There we go. That is a human skull now. I like how I'm gaining adrenaline mid-fight. Due to the adrenaline leech on this. Hello, tentacle. There's one more soft spot here. It's like inside his ribcage, kind of hard to get to. Hello? I got to it at some point. Didn't notice. There it is. Gotta remember this thing overloads ridiculously quickly. Comes and reloads ridiculously quickly as well. It's so pretty. This is potentially painful. Get away from the tentacle. It chases. Where am I aiming next? Right here. That's it. I missed crazy amounts of shots there because I'm just not accustomed to the weapon yet. And like I had a less than 50% hit ratio there. And like by a lot. And we still did that much damage. This thing is gross. Like for perspective, alright. So I can how quickly this comes off cooldown. I can alt fire, alt fire, alt fire, shoot once, alt fire. There was 2 more shots. Alt fire. That's... The damage output on that is disgusting. Imagine if I had, you know, grenade. Or, you know, some similar. Something with much more damage. Each eliminated hostile reduces alt fire cooldown for 30 seconds. Mediocre. It shows something here to stand on, and I'm standing on it. Alright. Down to Cthulhu himself. As opposed to just an image. Okay. Don't think it actually dies. Oh no, it definitely doesn't die. Like, most of the things, most of the big creatures that you quote-unquote kill here don't actually die. This is new. Splintered leper anguish, parasitic erosion on metal desert, melting crimson moon, promise and glory. None of this is correct. We're 8 ciphers away from having the next tier. You can't defeat your repressed feelings, just bottle them up. Probably analogous to what's happening here. This is the same size as this sphere we encountered the first time. Is this a different cutscene? No. We have been rejected.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
We are yet unworthy. We've already seen this one, so we'll skip it. Seen this one like 3 times now. Okay, so now the next step is, I believe, visit the house again. It's probably what it is. I mean, we likely need to visit the house specifically in Act 2. Which is where we are now. Not say anything this time. No aggrandizing insanity. Alright. Alright, nice. We still also have all of up here to do, which, well, you know what that's like. We seek the Tower of Sisyphus before we succumb to the call. We choose to die rather than be disconnected forever. The endless heights must hold a way to release. And that is something we will have to do another time. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a nice long day, but I'm going to have to wind it down here. So without further ado, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.